Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Endless Elegy, Second City Blues, where I forgot to ask the very important question that I have written on this notebook right in front of me before we go live. So we're going to have to do it while the stream is going. But first, who wants to read our...
You took the lone beer.
It's... I did. There's like a massive thing of wine in there. You might need it. The last time, I did.
It's one of those days, y'all. You need wine. I'm kind of tempted to go get more.
Yeah, it's like 3 gallons of wine.
I've got half a dozen bottles of...
It's 4 quarts. I don't know what it is. It's a box of wine. It's like... Right, it's a bag because it's out of the box. That's why we call it slapping the bag, y'all. So if you need to, if you feel the need to slap the bag tonight because you live in America and it makes sense, go ahead and slap that bag.
Should I get a solidarity drink? I've got like half a dozen bottles of soju in the fridge.
Yes,
No.
Please, one way or another.
Fine.
No,
It's
I don't want to
also
enable
11
you.
a.m.
If you're
11 a.m.
Look, you know, some folks out there, you know, I don't want to enable drinking if it's a problem.
I've had the same.
So you know,
I've had the same
chocolate milk or
I've had the
chocolate
same
soy milk.
bottles.
Not almond milk.
I have
though, 'cause
almond.
Fuck almonds.
What? I have the almond milk in my
Aren't
fridge.
they like
Shut up.
pound for pound, like worse than like than cattle in terms of like water?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I haven't looked into science.
This is the face of a girl who drinks almond milk on the regular and does not give a fuck. Haha.
Are you? Can I ask? May I ask? Are you vegan or just like you drink?
No, it was a thing that was prompted by the fact that my mom hates like actual dairy, so she won't buy me any real dairy. So I just started drinking almond milk because I started putting it in my coffee because my mom was like, fuck real milk. I was like,
almond milk and coffee, like, so we have the little almond milk things at our local gas stations often. There's a branch I tend to frequent called Quick Trip. It's actually it has it's pretty cool. Like, it's pretty solid. Like I like half and half, but half and half sometimes make your milk.
She wouldn't.
Sorry.
She also wouldn't buy me like actual dairy, like chocolate milk. And then I just like I did this thing where I looked at her like lock eyes, and I picked up the almond. It is weird seeing you,
Ortorius, without a sub next to your name, but thank you so much for the biddies.
I looked at her like eyes
we'll
locked
have to
and
do a
just
poetry
like-
slam here again soon. No, you looked at her. I was listening.
And I took the chocolate almond milk, and I just took it, and I just like walked past her because she was also like a little concerned about my health and was like trying to turn me on some healthy stuff.
Hey,
Don't ask
nothing
what
wrong with
green
that.
coffee is. Don't ask what green coffee is, but she was trying to get me to drink
Isn't
this
green
stuff, and I'm
coffee
just
when
like,
the beans aren't as
Roasted.
I don't know. It
roasted
tastes
or whatever?
I don't know, but it tasted funky, and I just flat out refused to drink it. But I don't know.
I had some
My mom
Vietnamese
is-
coffee recently.
Oh, that shit's fantastic.
was
You
pretty
gotta
great.
You gotta put the evaporated milk in the bottom and then pour the coffee on top of it. That shit.
Or
is
have it drip.
S tier.
That was-
No, but like, yeah, no, have it drip onto the like the super thick condensed milk. Oh, that
Thank you
shit
so
is
much for that
S
sub.
tier.
Thank you so much
That
for the
shit
subs
is-
there.
S tier delicious coffee. Shout out to the Vietnamese.
So
Content
who
warning.
wants to, before we talk about dripping and cream too much more, who wants to read our little?
I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead. Our content warning incoming.
Our content warning. Oh God! Now I have to. Okay. The following show takes place in the world of darkness and explores narratives of personal horror. This story is a work of fiction and is not official World of Darkness material, but it should be. Many of the themes are portrayed with empathy, but may be uncomfortable to some listeners. Episodes may contain coarse language, sexual content, mental and emotional abuse, violence, mental illness, and blood. So much blood. Viewer discretion is advised. Portions of the materials are the copyrights and trademarks of Paradox Interactive AB and are used with permission. All rights reserved. For more information, please visit worldofdarkness.com. Thank you for watching Endless Elegy. We hope you've enjoyed the story thus far and invite you to like, follow, and subscribe on Twitch or your favorite player. By doing this, you will help support the show and get updates when our next episode goes live. If you would like to be part of our community, you can follow us on Twitter and join our Discord. All links are in that down there place.
Hey, thank you for doing
Yeah.
that.
Speaking of which, Discord.
Nice.
Nice.
I'd have you reread the. Never mind. It's all right.
Just point
No.
towards the board.
Point at the what is it? Don't make me tap the sign.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Don't make me tap the sign. Yeah, this cheap ass painting I got back here, but I liked it, so I bought it. Of an angel with the moonshine and smoking a cigarette. I don't know. It's a vibe. I dig the
My-
vibe. It's a me vibe.
My poofy shoulder bullshit. What is this? Okay.
I don't
Sorry,
know what
I'm just
happened
looking at
last time,
myself.
so I can't
So-
fill us in.
Recap, Michael. Michael, you are on recap duty since Anne and I are clearly unleashed and can't. Recap duty.
Okay. Is Michael muted? I can't hear him.
Well, nope, can't hear him now. I heard him before when we did the check just before we went live.
Huh.
What the deuce? I would never inflict mental abuse with hunger checks. You know, some of the
Never.
greatest abuse to this coterie has happened
been
from
because of
chat.
Charles.
Not me. It has been
because of
specifically because
Charles.
of Charles.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you know what's also great about this coterie?
Well, Michael-
The violence we inflict on each other.
I think. Well, you know what? I do got to say.
Well,
and-
the
and-
violence I inflict on Michael.
We missed inflicting so much violence on each other because of last month, because one of us was gone
Yeah.
and couldn't do Month of Darkness stuff together.
We can just celebrate Month of Darkness whenever the fuck we want.
Yeah,
True.
because when you're cool enough, Halloween, spooky season is
All year round.
365.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
So recap.
Like literally, my office decorations will not be changing. In fact, they'll probably be getting more spooky because the stuff
Sasha.
that we put out there now needs a home, and so it's just going to come in here.
It's
all
just,
right,
it's just
Michael.
gonna be your office.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes.
Yeah. So you wanna do the recap episode, the recap here?
recap
Not
episode.
really.
Okay, so
All right.
let me see
All right.
if I can.
Yeah,
not
and
mentally
you
prepared
lead
for
this.
Okay.
You lead this. You lead this.
So I'm very
I'll butt in.
ADHD, so if I miss details, feel free to jump in, Michael. But Sasha and Rory, after Sasha has that moment where she realizes, oh fuck, I brought the ex-boyfriend back to life. After that moment, she and Rory decide to go back into the house because holy shit, smoke and fire. Right? That's the thing.
Fire bad.
Yeah, fire bad. Sasha and Rory split up. Oh shit, no, don't split the party, please. Ooh. But Sasha goes down into the basement while Rory goes into the kitchen. Is that what he was doing? He was looking, he went into the
Putting
kitchen.
out fires.
Putting out fires.
on the
He
main
actually
floor.
sort of like found the evidence of a missing Sam.
Okay, right. So Rory, being the brain cell in that duo, actually figures out some
And the
useful
wolf.
information, like, oh hey, Sam's missing. Holy fuck. Yeah, so that whole thing. What else happened on the main floor? I don't want to. You found
I went full
Sam's
Sherlock.
blood.
Yeah.
Um,
Put a bunch of pieces together.
yeah.
You're not
Uh,
usually the words problem internet having issue one. What's going on, Michael?
Usually, Michael's internet's being a dick.
Am I gone again?
You're here, but not here.
All night.
Welcome to the updated talkback. YouTube picture in collapse.
Weird.
Collapse.
No, my phone is trying to do weird talkback stuff.
16%.
It just
Okay, Google. Turn off accessibility mode.
that's fair. Right. Rory is piecing together the fact that Sam's missing. Meanwhile, in the basement, Sasha realizes that there are still some intruders left in the house. She quietly sneaks up on them, ambushes them, realizes she's hungry and eats them, and also defends the coterie house while she's doing it. She picked up a couple of stray first lighters, I guess, part of the invasion force. She went nom nom nom. Great, feel better. Everyone's dead. She also figures out that there were a whole lot more dead guys when she enters the basement, and just like, oh shit.
Yes.
And she figures
My
out
favorite
that Ashley's gone on a tear, which, you know what? Absolutely fair. Gotta defend your territory. I mean, it is her fucking house. Don't fuck with Ashley. Everyone's dead. All of those first light guys. And then, once the invading force has been dealt with, they have a moment where Sasha and Rory have a conversation about dead ex-boyfriend coming back to life and all that, and then it's like, oh shit, is his heart still around? Because this is going to be a real problem. And then they go back. They go to Rory's room where they realize, oh, there's no heart anymore. So literally, ex-boyfriend got fully restored, heart included. So now, whatever super epic thing that happens where Sasha can't be staked is no longer a thing. So she can be staked again. Ooh.
Yeah.
And then there's a whole conversation about oh well, we can just make Zoran remember. And of course, Sasha has this really brilliant idea to go make a painting about it. So
Which
she
is what many artists do. Is we
no,
put
she
our
just
field.
paints out her feelings and just she tries to go back into the before
I
times
write
and
poem
paint the
trees.
memory.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Well, okay, so my thing is I have yet to see really a chronicle implement visual art in a meaningful way to narrative. But if you guys remember, Sasha's been fucking around with.
You've yet to see, or up until
I mean,
now?
up until now. Sorry,
Okay.
No. Outside of this chronicle, like I've yet to see anyone else do it. But anyway, so
But also,
sorry, my
fuck you
brain.
specifically, I guess.
No, I mean we're fucking cool. No, shut up. This is why I shouldn't recap. My brain goes too fast.
Did you not
Anyway,
take your Adderall today either? Is it just me?
I've never been prescribed Adderall, so really, I just haven't had the
I think
chance
like
to.
Concerta would be enough, but no.
I mean, listen, we're not going to talk about the fact that I have
I'm
zero
having a
access
concern.
to anything that would help me function as a regular human, okay? Anyway, so Sasha's having she's having a moment where she's painting this, and we flash back to the weird fucky shit, the trilogy, where she basically painted her ex-boyfriend back to life. She's now attempting to paint memories back to life into his brain, I guess. I don't know. The painting is still at the house. Zoran hasn't actually seen it because the thing is, like, I imagine he would have to see it. He would have to see it in order for his memories to be jogged. But like, now she has this idea in her brain that she just has to make him remember. Which, for the record, Rory enabled. Rory said we can make him remember. You can go back, roll back the footage. He did say that.
Not quite like that.
How did he say it? I'm curious
How
because
did he say it?
it's been a couple
Don't let me
weeks, and
recap.
and
God.
I mean the VODs are there. I could have been responsible and watched them or whatever.
I mean,
but
Just roll it back.
I was busy shaving off
Just
my
let-
goatee for a
Let's
joke.
roll back more.
Just roll it back. Roll it back.
Help him.
If any of you
find-
have noticed the true
remember.
horror, it's that I don't have my goatee right now, but
Weird
instead
thing.
have like an ironic mustache. This is to make fun of a person at work tomorrow. Worth. Yeah, I go hard for the jokes. You
I
would
really
have been like,
appreciate-
oh, did he shave it for his costume? No. I had it. I had it on Halloween.
It's.
Specifically, I
appreciate-
shaved today to make fun
I
of a guy
appreciate
tomorrow.
how hard you go for a bit.
Look,
I appreciate how hard
I
you
am a
go for bit.
GM through and through. Okay, my stories come from a true and real place because all my art comes from a true and real place. Like
It's so funny.
making
I
fun
had
of a
like
guy
a-
at work.
I
All
had
right.
like a very kind of shit posty thought that I was gonna say, but I'm like, I'll save it for later. Anyway, yeah, no, that's the basis of the last session. I was trying to speedrun that
It
recap
is
so hard.
worth noting because you spent points on it and you didn't do anything directly per se to lose the points in your backgrounds. There were corpses or ash piles or skeletons of Nos left around too. Not all of them were abducted. Many of your Nos were killed off.
Yo,
No.
fuck you. We have 4 dots of Nosferatu, and if we can't get those
Oh, yeah,
fuckers
Frankie.
back, we want a refund. We spent.
Did you see mine?
Again, it's not going to affect functionally.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, though, we didn't spend
Let's have
XP
two
on all
really,
4
really good
dots.
Nosferatu.
The first 2 dots were free. we only spent XP on 2 dots. Full disclosure, but like, sorry, I'm.
Princess Cupcake is going to be Prinny because they play a lot of what the heck is that Atlas RPG called?
Arkham Knight.
Prinnies, and they got penguins in it, and they're called Prinnies instead.
I don't know.
Oh my god! why
Hot
can't I
Carl
do
and
this?
Princess Cupcake are twins.
I do Hot
Mario
Carl.
Odyssey.
Hot Carl and Princess Cupcake are twins. They're identical
Disgaea.
twins. Don't ask me how that works.
Disgaea. Prinnies are from Disgaea. We got Hot Carl, or at least Carl. Boom.
Khalid.
Nailed it.
Average Carl.
We're not putting
Imagine.
2 dots into Meatsy. Screw that.
Oh, instead of Hot Carl. Yes, average Carl. Yes,
Average Carl and
so good.
Princess Cupcake.
Thank
This
you.
is- Average Carl is mad. His
I'm
rival-
over here
his-
trying to pull from fucking like what's
So
it called
Average Carl,
from
Average Carl
canon,
has
and
beef.
y'all are just
The
going
lore.
crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Average Carl is mad because Hot Carl, like, he has a really intense
You can get
rivalry
2
with Hot
dots
Carl.
insta Misi. Like you just yeah.
No.
By the
Like
way, if
hot-
you want to end any stream or podcast ever, just ask people to pronounce Zamisi.
Also, it's not an individual. It's not individual contact. It's group for the
Group,
coterie.
Yeah,
It's a pool.
yeah.
It's a pool. We
Again,
pulled shit.
The
We often swim in pools and not
effects
throw
in game will be unaffected. See what how I actually will be unaffected.
Get the fuck out of here.
By the narrative thing that has happened. I have played in Chronicles where those things do affect it, and don't get me wrong, I am not below affecting your things that you have paid XP for
My
in
house.
such a way. But I felt that the risk and some of the stuff you did allowed the house to be vulnerable to begin with.
YOLO?
Just
YOLO.
a little,
I mean,
yeah.
leaving reality
And
is pretty much
and
a
the
thing.
way you have addressed your like Nosferatu pool as a thing, I feel like they're like sort of a blobular conglomerate anyway, so I can just
Look, they are a network. They are a society. We have enabled their society to thrive by giving them a network of tunnels to hang out with.
Okay.
To
We
hang
mostly
out
just talk
in.
to Dwayne. No, Dwayne's the point man.
so
Yeah, no, Dwayne's like the president of the Nosferatu Society. He's like the
So
Just in
speaking
our
of
basement.
Dwayne, you find yourselves in the basement. Michael, have you regardless of what our last episode said, we're gonna go ahead and like Wayne's World it, like just we'll fix any continuity errors because I might have had them like leaving the basement or whatever. I don't remember.
He wasn't in. Oh, okay.
Will you happen to be in the basement now for sort of you had the conversation and stuff like that? Are y'all in the basement? We can have this sort of a retroactive thing because Dwayne's computer.
I wanted to go down there and
yeah.
look around for myself anyway.
So Sasha will probably be like, "Oh hey, yeah, can we circle back around to the basement and Ashley going on a tear? It's really super violent.
I would
actually.
like to
Like-
put a nice little bow on this. The blood trail Ashley Dame, the ballet of gore and viscera continues like off into the sewers and just in and
Sasha's actually like impressed. Just like see,
the
look,
retreat
it's her.
paths for the first lighters are also, like there's like like concussive grenades and stuff like that. They're also there, but you got here kind of on the tail end, and you had the conversation from the ones you took out that they sort of got stranded from the exit, right? Like you understand that
It was kind of them.
Right.
Yes.
So
snack.
the immediate danger and the immediacy of the situation has halted for you to do some investigation. But the gore goes on in Ashley Dame's situation, and you find yourselves sort of in the sub basement of.
Would you allow me to pick up like tech along the way of stuff they've left behind, guns, equipment, comms, whatever?
So the first lighters,
not the ones that I killed, because
the two you killed are sort of the main ones. The other ones they like sort of tried to like terminus, factor each other. Like they tried to like their incendiary rounds that they use on vampires to them cold bloods. They have sort of like a grenade version that's sort of like they used on their own stragglers and stuff like that. So they tried to sort of like take care of their own that they couldn't, their own the wounded that they tried to get out. The rest they knew, but but they didn't lose a whole. There wasn't a whole lot left from the ones that Ashley got too.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they've got some
can I
tech.
pick up
Yeah, there'd be
stuff?
some tech from those ones.
Yeah, I'll pick up like a piece of
Yeah,
comms and like a cool gun
intelligence
or something.
investigation. Intelligence investigation. This is just like a pool. Well, you're like salvaging essentially, and whilst you do that, Rory, you've made it into the sub basement, that sort of concealed place below Ashley Dame's family house.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, give me just 1 second to work this out.
I want to find like a working comm setup if I can, along with maybe a gun.
A working comm setup for the first lighters. That's going to be from the two that Sasha
I'm looking for the same
just
thing.
recently murdered. But if you're working your way back, maybe you know what I'm saying. Like, as you go out, and maybe Rory stumbles upon them first. But I think I recall from you, like last adventure, you grabbed their guns specifically, like immediately. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I probably took the weaponry right away, but I am looking for other stuff I can kind of just.
Right. This is the intelligence.
Here, Rory. I got 1 success on investigation. Intelligence for.
Are you going to favor offense, defense, or other?
I'm gonna favor whatever the option is to get like communication stuff.
Other.
And then
okay, so you managed to salvage a like sort of a working like sort of a full working arrangement or array as it were of communication equipment.
Okay. I will bring it over to Rory and just like, I don't know what this is, but I found it.
Meanwhile, Rory, you also have like the two obvious weapons that they had because they were easy and quickly grabbed. You might have still been like hurrying to try to, before you're like, they're dead back there. I'll double back around. I don't need to like loot them immediately type thing. So you did grab their sort of SMGs that they had, the SOCOMs, as we established.
Are they Dragonfire? Or are they just regular?
They indeed are. Yeah, these are because I love Metal Gear Solid. These are like SOCOMs, like Metal Gear Solid style, with Dragonfire rounds. They've been the weapons themselves to fire Dragonfire rounds have to be modified. This isn't you just like load in the ammunition, like because the propulsion, the whole system has to be different. So, what is remarkable about these guns? You've encountered some like Dragonfire rounds before. What is remarkable about these ones in particular is that their silencing mechanism works and is intact. The guns are a little bit like definitely in their beta tests. Like they've got like little extra bits coming off. Like a little cool little sort of cyberpunk tubes and shit like that. Like a little bit of like an exhaust or something. I don't know. Just imagine like a cool cyberpunk SMGs. That's what these are.
Totally. Yeah. I'm gonna put on the comms gear. Keep it muted, but turn it on so I can hear anything that might come through.
The trail of gore is impressive. I don't think I could even really do this kind of damage. It's kind of insane. And she looks around.
I mean, Ashley's not like incapable, but this is some next level bullshit.
I'm not suggesting that she's incapable. I'm actually impressed.
No, I'm like
about her.
This is like we've seen Ashley like lose it a little bit before, and this is
she's impressive, is what
like
I'm saying.
athletes.
I'm saying I couldn't pull this off. I mean, I can't. I know I've done the whole like full guts and viscera wearing recently, but I mean, I couldn't.
Oh, I remember, Carrie.
Look, the point is just this is an impressive amount of violence, and I wish I'd been responsible for it.
Sasha, your
Yeah.
mind is cast back to that one night at the Overlook Tavern.
Yeah.
And I
She still
don't
has
know
feelings
that
about that.
Rory saw that directly on account of dealing with Lloyd and stuff like that, but you remember sort of before heading into the basement and finding the people locked up, the specimens, as Lloyd might have put it. You remember Leland, sorry,
Leland.
Lloyd. Leland, sorry, Leland. Leland, Lloyd,
that
basically the same name.
We hate him. It's okay if we not
he
get
does
his name
suck.
right.
It's fair. Yeah.
You
Oh, Sasha particularly hates him.
But you recall like a image of Ashley from that there, and the gore the that you're seeing now sort of can't help but put that image in your mind.
Yeah, no. She said what she's responsible for it.
With the fresh image in your mind, you share other insights with Rory.
I mean, you know, her house, the attempted invasion on her house, you know, they made a really big mistake setting her off. The thing is,
I've got the visuals of that. Yeah.
the thing is just like, I don't understand where of tunnels, and she's just like, no, I've never been down here, so I don't understand how they could have passed, or that would be stupid. Ashley would just murder them in
Intelligence. And in fact, Rory, you can roll it as well.
I don't have any of this
As
shit.
Sasha is you know, discussing with you.
Oof, that's not good. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. That's fine. I failed. I rolled a 1 on. I did. I murdered a couple of those guys. But I did get 1. And look, it was a practice.
5.
Sasha doesn't waste.
Don't worry, Ashley, we're getting to you.
I'm trying.
Oh, 1.
What did you get?
5.
1.
With a 5, they would have had to have help. Someone who knows these tunnels. A Nosferatu within your own cabal would have had to help them, whether voluntarily or coerced, right? Like, it doesn't mean that it doesn't necessarily. And I don't know if it's been a while since we've dealt with Leland and some of those threads, but you'll recall that making folks dance like puppets on a string wheelhouse.
Yeah. But Leland also
I get-
birth.
I don't understand. I don't understand how they could have gotten in.
It was an
They couldn't
inside
have
job.
possibly gotten in through the front door.
I don't think anyone turned on us. That's unlikely. Maybe I'm too trusting, but I think somebody was coerced. Yeah.
You think someone
They're
talk
not.
with
They're
your
not.
friends.
They're not
And
in here
that's
24/7.
just like-
They do go out occasionally, like not prisoners by any means, and they do have lives outside the basement. Some of them, at least, not D-Way. So, at some point, somebody went out for a bite. Who knows? Leland and Robert. Someone saw it. I'm sure we've been watched. It's not unknown that we have Nosferatu connections. So, yeah, it's somewhat. So I think someone got grabbed and dominated, and well, this is the result of that. And honestly, there's not a lot we could have done to prevent
It was mentioned last session, I do recall, that this was a big,
this is
a
huge.
big,
Yeah.
wasn't just like First Light or whatever. They, I mean, if you were playing Hunters, which I did enjoy running the Hunter one shots at Gen Con, by the way, this went hard in the something off like this. Okay. You burned through some contacts, you went all in, you rolled some lucky dice.
They're not going to be able
They couldn't do this
for a
like
while
tomorrow.
No.
Okay, like you can, like I wanted exactly, let your guard
They're
down.
not going to hit us again
Confident in the
immediately.
fact that the big amount, but to that end, and piggybacking off of your 5 and even your 1 would kind of infer this. Like, they might have had to, like, the resources used, the connection, would have had to feel those sort of holes and plucks on the
reverberations.
spider web.
I
Yeah.
So what's the play, Rory? Do we follow the trail of
The play right now is we
what?
gotta find Ashley before she goes too far.
I get that is what I'm asking, because I had a thought.
I don't have. Well, shit.
I had
Hold
a
on.
thought.
Premonition, Ashley.
Oh.
I had a suck at premonition.
So you're up to have you make, okay? The separate roll is going to be flavor, as it were.
Yeah. Aspects.
Hold on.
Often this works for Michael.
Ashley,
I have roused force.
I feel like Ash, about your friend, your newfound friend, may not be. I don't know. I don't know how Ashley.
Mind mask. Ashley probably would have had mind mask on if she went.
I don't know how Ashley Dame feels about folks. It's the sort of
I don't
thing
think she'll.
the sort of thing that you might roll you might roll some dice.
Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna do mind mask.
So your mind mask. So read for the audience what mind mask does, and first lighters and your haunt. Yeah, I'm okay with this being up.
The vampire can craft the illusion of a completely different persona, hiding their true thoughts and feelings to anyone who uses supernatural abilities to read their mental state, or they see only what the user wants them to see, and only the most accomplished scryers can pierce the elaborate facade.
Applicable for any deeper reads on premonition, but it doesn't negate premonition. Premonition is like
overview.
Yeah, he's not reading your mind.
Not reading your mind. I'm reading where you are, what's happening around you.
But
will be.
I'm going to have you roll like your willpower plus
Okay,
3
so
dice.
willpower plus
Okay.
3.
Don't worry about like if you've spent willpower or anything like that. Your actual willpower score plus 3 dice.
Those with the blood die.
Yes, but it's a static die.
The
fate
dice is 1.
Oh.
It's a,
Okay, yeah.
it's a hog.
Okay, alright.
And then that is 4 in total.
Cool. Alright. Rory, what was your
have not
your
rolled.
actual ability usage?
Hey, I did not get hungrier using the ability. Let's see if I get hungrier juicing the ability. I do get hungrier for that. Puts me back 3. Find this way. Find that Ashley. With the bestial failure. Let's go.
All right,
Yeah.
your bonus roll was going to be a willpower.
Also for me? Okay. Alright. So we're... willpower is 7 dice. 6, 7...
Ooh.
So usually tie goes to player, but in this case tie goes to the attacker. So we switch tie, and it makes it easier to do to do that exchange. Do you all want to vamp on screen for a moment while I step?
By the way, we're
away.
getting robot
Right.
vibes.
No, but like I can hear you guys just
The
fine.
stream that can is
Oh.
robot-y.
It may just be people watching the stream, their
Yeah.
connection being weird. Because
I have 0
Yeah.
drop frames. I'm at 3K.
It's-
3K.
it's
I am green. 60 out of 60
it's probably
FPS.
their connection.
Using 0.2% of my using 0.2% of my CPU.
We
Yeah.
can vamp. I have
It-
a thing.
I'm going to go ahead and reload video because it's been shite. So maybe that's part of it.
Yeah, we can.
So
we
and
can-
then y'all can vamp on screen while I step away. So I'm going to reload and then y'all
Yeah.
vamp.
Okay.
I had a thought.
Vamp.
Fam.
I had a thought.
I'm Batman.
Oh, thoughts? Thoughts?
No,
Hi,
no.
chat.
In character thoughts. Look,
Okay.
listen. Sasha's got 2 intelligence, but she's not super dumb.
She's not dumb.
Just mildly dumb.
So
All right.
she's situationally dumb.
Narratively stupid.
Narratively stupid. Aww, I feel bad for Sasha.
Situationally dumb is slightly smarter than narratively stupid. Okay, just come on. You got to give her a little credit.
Sometimes she doesn't pay attention to the details, but she knows the greater scheme of things.
She's a big picture girly.
Yeah, a big
And
picture.
Speaking of pictures, paint.
Speaking of pictures.
Look.
Speaking of
paint the
pictures,
picture.
make sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah.
And
Tell your friends.
Anyway.
yeah,
Tell your wives.
retweet.
Tell your friends' wives.
Tell your
wives' friends.
Tell your wives' friends.
So
Tell
Sasha,
your spouses, in-laws.
Like- Tell your grandma. She'd definitely be into it.
Yeah. Go to the
Sasha-
polls if the polls are still
Oh.
open, and tell people to watch Endless Elegy while they're in line.
what the fuck have you been doing? You should be like, you should have already gone. Like it's kind of late
Yeah.
game.
My,
You know what
my,
I'm
my, my anxiety had gone down until we took a break here, so now it's going back up. So yeah, there's poor
We're not
people waiting
paying
in line.
attention. We're
Lower
not
their
paying
anxiety
attention.
by
Or your
making them watch
distractions.
Vampire.
Americans, tell your ancestors. Yes, tell your
Yes.
ancestors.
Tell your descendants.
Yeah, tell your descendants. Send a future.
Tell your antecedents.
Use premonition to.
Okay, so Sasha probably is just like watching this. Does Rory have premonition face?
I imagine. Here's the thing. Okay, has anybody watched the Constantine movie?
No.
Long time ago. But
Okay.
yeah.
So
I've
the
only seen it once.
priest that can like hear voices and spirits and stuff like that. I imagine that whenever he's like sorting through the newspapers, he's just like eyes rolled in the back, and he's just like
Yeah.
feeling vibes.
So does
Alright,
Rory have?
I just tell you a little bit,
touching
guys. Like,
things.
yeah,
Hi,
Does
Chad.
Rory have? Does Rory have premonition face?
well, yeah. When he act, like, especially when he like actively does it, because which it's more often than not, I've actively activated
Yeah.
it. But yeah, the eyes roll back, and he doesn't quite float, but he's like standing on point, like a
On his
ballet.
tippy toes.
Yeah,
Ooh, come on
But, like,
point.
not
Okay.
quite floating, but not floating. You know.
Yeah.
He's
So I
doing the Scott Staff from I Can Take You
No!
Higher.
Oh my god. So Sasha's kind of just like, I guess once that resolves, she's just gonna be like, "Hey, you got premonition face."
Hey everybody,
What's
I'm
going
just
on?
saying, if you've missed this, just yell at Meth and all of us. I was gone for a month. I was, instead of Anne being gone for a month like she was last year, I was gone for a month.
Yeah. So Sasha just goes, "Hey, you have premonition face." Okay.
Show us premonition face.
Oh my god. That looks strangely like a face I've seen before.
It's not O face. No, it's not. It's a bit different.
Not the O.
Anyway, no. So she just comments on that, and she says, so you were saying how this was all like pre-planned, big hit. They've used up all their resources, and I was thinking we should probably start talking to people. Well, I had someone that I think would be helpful to talk to.
Is it Annabelle?
No, I wasn't. Well, I mean, I wasn't actually thinking about Annabelle. And she like pulls out her phone out of her pocket and scrolls for a text message and like, so remember that I texted you? We had plans to go to the blues bar.
Maybe.
We should. So, in light of the thing that happened where I brought Zorn back to life, I think we should talk to Dante.
Right. Yes.
You forgot we had plans to go to the blues bar.
We were also married 3 hours ago in another reality. Forgive me.
Was it really that? Was it really just 3 hours ago? Fuck.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. This day just keeps going.
Day that doesn't end.
Fuck off.
Oh God, make it stop.
Ooh, what if he?
Some Fs started fucking with me, and it never went away.
It's so fun when he does it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking I'd go pay him a visit. We were supposed to do it together, but like, I don't know if it's best to divide and conquer.
No, we stay
And-
together.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think it would be efficient if we. And she looks around at all like the dead corpses and like the scattered Nosferatu, and just like, yeah, we probably should. stay together, but I don't know. I don't. We should probably find Ashley
find
first,
Ashley.
then, and then we.
We regroup with Ashley. We deal with
I
that,
just don't. I just
and
don't
then
know
we.
if he'll. I just don't. I. He might. He might. He might be more amenable to talking if I went alone. I don't know. Just
Does he
because of the
remember you?
history. I don't know. He might not,
Exactly.
but I think it might be better if I went alone. But I mean, like, he doesn't know who you are. He knows of me. I just
Maybe.
I could theoretically handle myself.
I'm not saying you can't handle yourself. I'm saying we need to be together. I'm at least going to be in the building, if nothing else.
Okay, if you want to. Just keep an eye out. Storyteller, I have a question.
Yes.
Share the senses is just me seeing through someone else's senses, right? It's not like a two-way thing.
They can, as I recall, if they roll,
I can't. I don't think I can back channel now.
You can't see the
Yeah,
other.
well,
No one can
you
see
would
back
have
through
to
your
get share
shit.
the senses yourself.
But
Yeah.
you can sometimes tell somebody's like trying to see through your shit.
Yeah.
No, it was just a thought. Anyway, no, it's just if you really want to just keep an eye out on the conversation, that would be good. But I think because of the changing nature of the situation, I think it would be better if I went solo for this conversation, just in case.
I'll be close by no matter what.
So,
but anyway, how about that premonition?
As that
Premonition
conversation
face.
unfolds, tell me, like, obviously you're trying to like reach out to Ashley, you're trying to see Ashley, but what's the sort of, I guess, in what way are you trying to see her? Are you focusing on her location, state of mind, what's about to happen to her? Like, how are you focusing on her?
I'm trying to figure out where she is, or at least where she's going to be in the next like hour, so we can catch her. Okay. Instead of trying to chase her through the sewers of Chicago to wherever that leads, we can find a shortcut. Like if she's just going to end up at like a 7-Eleven in Soho or something, I don't like. We'll meet her there.
So, trying to seek a location, you immediately see this barge, this great barge out in Lake Michigan, huge, sort of, generally flat, with several, could be like train cars or semi truck trailers loaded on it. It's got the little like crane to load them and stuff like that, sort of reaching out of Lake Michigan and over into the docks. Definitely not in some visual metaphor at all. With a sort of almost like a what is it called? An oculus at the middle, where it's got the little tower and stuff to control the crane, and little, I guess, a step above a barge because it does have its own motor control for it, but it's a big flat bedded ship. And that definitely not a visual metaphor. Crane casts a shadow with a big assist from the giant full moon above Lake Michigan. And you see that sort of stretching arm seems to go two ways. One, the sort of in the physical over the docks, and the second, just great black grasping arm into Lake Michigan. You get flashes of people screaming and running away in the docks, and you see those sort of bloody arm trails and stuff like that along the trailers and semi cars, whatever they are, probably an intermix of them, honestly, in the docks that haven't been loaded or have recently been unloaded, whatever it is. You can see like the classic sort of blood trails along them, sort of leading towards or heading toward that barge. A tar sort of coalesces and looms above an individual in their sort of paramilitary garb, like flak jacket and stuff like that, all black. You see that familiar Sokum that's been modified, uselessly hanging to the side, clawed in half. They look like Hunk from Resident Evil 2, the mask pulled up, helmet on top, goggles on top of the helmet, looking back towards this sort of inky mass that looms above them. It's in the shape of a woman. All the ridges of her bones poke out a little too far. Her limbs stretch too long. Her hair screams backwards like a banshee, right? And your perspective is from this first lighter. You're not so much in him as you are riding his shoulder like a terrified Jiminy Cricket. You look at this tar black creature. As you try to meet her gaze, you can see the burning coals of red where eyes should be, or whatever your favorite color is, or Ashley's might be. What do you think? Yellow is always pretty terrifying too. Everyone always goes with red.
I think it's like a deep maroon, like maroon black.
Yeah.
Are
It
they
almost-
also like?
Well,
bit?
I was getting to that. The shape, the form of the person won't settle. The eyes don't do the thing. The form itself seems to sort of blur in and out of place.
It's like trying to watch porn at 3 a.m. on Cinemax.
Sure. We'll go with that. Except spooky. Nobody clip that shit. Don't clip it.
Clip it, chat. Oh god.
Don't you dare clip that shit, chat.
Everyone understood that reference. Everyone.
It was weird how we all did. Yeah. So the form sort of like stretches and blurs and scribbles and statics in and out of place. This is more significant than the eyes. This is more anchored than the eyes. Ah, your own eye hurts, and just the agony for a moment But then, Ms. Dame, you're not in your best state of mind. I don't know if we can even call you Ms. Dame right now. Somebody's looking at you, and you didn't give them permission to. They shouldn't be looking at you.
I think Ashley's eyes go straight towards like the where the person would be.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
she kind of just looks at the empty space beside the first lighter and says, "Nah,
Two voices in
and then
sort of
snaps.
two voices in harmonize and do that. And the snap and the first lighter explodes from your perspective, Ashley, by the way, like out from the throat, just in hyper violence. And back standing near Sasha, you see Rory's eye explode for the second time this chronicle.
Just one or both of them?
Just the one that was
Just the static eye.
The static eye.
Sasha
this is a
see
good thing.
this?
Yeah.
Well, Sasha's never seen
Oh,
this.
you-
Has Sasha?
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
you've
saw
seen-
whenever the claws went into his eyes.
Oh yeah, Leland stabbed.
Yeah,
him
when
in the eye.
Leland blinded me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that, but
Yeah.
Never. I don't
Okay.
think you've seen the static.
I don't
eye.
think that I've seen the static eye. Okay,
No, I
so
don't think
Sasha
anyone
sees
has.
this now.
But this is the third eye that I've had rupture.
It's fine. You just need to nap. and you'll be good.
Am I now third eye blind?
Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god! Get the fuck out of here! Does he?
Cut
do I-
ties from all the lies you've been living in.
Something semi-charmed kind of life, I guess.
It's agonizing.
weirdly
By
appropriate.
the way,
Yeah.
that presence that has been there,
Fucking hell.
you see something else, Sasha. It
Mhm.
the blood explodes out and spirals away from him and into just nothingness. And is like almost
Does-
sucked out of him.
Does Rory look injured? Like,
Yeah, his eye just
obviously,
fucking
like-
exploded.
Yeah, I just exploded.
no, but what I mean is like, is this? I don't know. It could be some supernatural thing that doesn't actually hurt him. It could be a cool power. I don't fucking know. Sasha's.
Yeah, he
dumb.
looks hurt. Rory,
Okay,
take for some verisimilitude, take one ag. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Wait, a whole egg? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus
Ow.
Christ.
A full body part
wow.
left his body.
Fuck!
I'm having a really weird time. I really do need some kind of medication for this.
Yeah, you asked me if he looked hurt. He looks about one ag damage hurt, and then
But
some.
it's all right here.
Stop roasting me, okay? I'm having a time. Fuck. Because yeah, and I think Sasha will just look at this like, holy shit, and she's going to try to see if she can do something about it with her fortitude
Fuck.
power.
Fucking
Like,
ow.
can I
Doesn't work.
Can I use Valor into fortitude as eyeball back?
No, it
Stop
actually doesn't work. I don't care what your power ability says. In fact, if your ability says it's specifically made to heal this kind of shit, something pushes
Well,
back
I mean,
and
it
says you
doesn't-
cannot heal this kind of shit.
Okay, it's
Go ahead and read your ability.
Looking at the
real quick
power.
At least for
home
now.
ed.
okay.
Please.
Before I was violently expelled by my dear friend.
I'm gonna pause you right there. The two voices thing, the way she looked, there was Ashley like qualities within that
Oh, yeah.
visage, but this was beyond monstrous. You've seen some like
Sure.
heinous obtenebration.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what's it called now? Oblivion. You've studied some shit. This is unlike anything else you've ever seen.
Mhm.
You've
Okay, let's see if
maybe heard tell of the frenzy incident. This is Ashley was not herself.
Yeah.
And that power
Okay.
she just wielded was otherworldly.
100%.
Okay,
Completely
so-
alien.
Oh wow.
Was I able to get a bead on the actual? Can I
Yep,
find that?
you
bug?
know that dock and that boat.
Okay.
Okay, it says the vampire projects their fortitude outwardly, willing the power of their blood to mend the injured body of another vampire. So it doesn't. Yeah, it just. It's a
Yeah.
difficulty 2 check to heal superficial damage and aggravated damage for every 3 successes past
Yeah.
2.
So go ahead and roll it.
heal- I think
I
healing
really wanna
ag
see what
hurts
happens.
you also.
Yeah,
By
you
the way.
take the damage.
Yeah. Hold on. Is that what it says? Hold on.
I think so. I do
No, it
believe.
does not. No, it hurts you if you do it more than once in an evening. Like if you do it
I
to
don't have my
multiple
book out. I'm
targets.
just relying on my players to
Okay.
tell me the truth.
That's
for
No,
all your
that does sound
abilities.
right. Yeah.
No, it says you take
Yeah.
superficial damage equal to half the number of successes in a margin for every additional subject. So yes, I'm aware, but really the only subject that matters is Rory. I don't think she's ever used this on anyone else. Okay, so intelligence plus fortitude. Okay, I'm gonna do a rouse check to see if this works or to activate this ability. I succeed in that rouse check. I'm going to rouse again for 3 more dice and get hungrier. Fantastic. Okay, wait, 2. Okay, okay, I'm gonna do this like at difficulty 2 because I am not gonna take the time to try to fix this. Okay, let's see how this works out. Go. Oh shit. Okay.
Gotta get 5
I
to heal
hope you
1
get-
egg.
It's true. Hold on. I'll use my last willpower to reroll that.
Wow.
Right, it's worth it. Yeah, I got the 5 successes. Nailed it. Worth it.
So I had something special planned for you. If you did
That's okay. I'm gonna
succeed at
fix.
healing this ag damage that I told you explicitly you can't heal.
Well, you were the one. Yeah, but you asked
No.
me to roll. You could have just said "fuck you." It doesn't work.
You could have not spent resources twice.
I could have, but Sasha would
Okay.
for
And
Rory.
here's the reward.
I mean, it could still fail. Life isn't fair,
Here's
and so is unlife.
the reward. So D Wayne's commuter monitor,
Oh,
you're like, reaching out and you probably like how do you caress Rory? How do you contact him to use this ability? I don't know. Do you just like
no,
Just
it's
put a
but-
finger in the socket and swirl it around.
you penetrate him with your finger slowly at first.
That'd be the first
then-
time.
it says that I'm
then-
supposed to use. It's an outward
Hot.
projection of my fortitude.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Okay,
Honestly,
interpret it as you will. I assume that since it's discipline, it
Yeah, like-
requires your
I
blood.
rouse.
And
Yeah, I just
you're
don't-
controlling your blood, and you probably have to
Yeah.
touch him and do some stuff.
Can I? Okay, I imagine she'll like find an implement to like release enough of her vitae, not to like seriously hurt her or anything, but just enough to like drop it into his eyeball to try to heal it. It's just like use of her fortitude, and
Yeah,
she
so
wills her blood to like.
allow me
try to-
to help. Like you
Sure,
maybe
sure.
like put your hand on his head, that almost like sort of brush his hair back, and then like you kind of keep your hand over
Yeah.
over where his eye is, and you can sort of will your blood toward him,
Mhm.
as per what kindred do, and
Sure.
you can sort of feel your veins resonate with his as you sort of match the sort of frequency, and you sort of urge his own sort of kindred vitae to begin to heal him. And you're in that moment still doing that when you sort of glance over his shoulder at Dwayne's computer monitor. I mean, he's got several of them, but the main one sort of sitting in front. And he's a weirdo, so he's got one of those like panoramic ones. Like
Mhm.
people weird use those. He's got one of those. Anne, I'm talking to you right now. Pick
Okay.
someone you think is cool or liked from television. I actually jumped to the Black Ranger from the second season of not Bottom. The one who voice acts all
hear
the
me
shit
out.
Ichigo
Hear
or
me
whatever. But no,
Adam.
Hear me out. You
yeah,
said
Adam.
okay, you said something cool, someone cool from television.
Yeah, someone cool from
Fine.
television specifically. I immediately jumped to like the Ichigo voice actor.
It's the crossover no one expected. It's just Ryan.
I'm gonna go with the first thing that came to mind, and Michael in particular is probably gonna roast me for it. But the first name that came to mind is John Cena.
John Cena. I love it. I love it so much. It's better
He
than
used to be on
Baloo.
TV.
Yeah. Yeah.
He counts, right? He's not anymore.
No, he totally
but
counts.
used
He
to
totally
be.
counts. So John Cena like does one of these in his face and he reflects like when he shows up. And he shows up in the computer. He shows up in the computer monitor. Hey, Sasha. It's not gonna work. And you can feel like Rory's blood sort of it's not responding. It's almost like it's not there in that part of him. Like you can feel his blood being pulled from within him and stuff like that, and it just sort of hits this void.
Damn it.
Not so much void. I don't want to use the void language. It more goes ethereal. It just doesn't.
If I hustle enough,
It had enough loyalty and respect.
Come on.
And
Damn it, John Cena, you can't tell me the hustle doesn't
and
work.
as John Cena sort of stares at you in this sort of like reflection of the monitor, he's like, no, keep doing your thing. I can help you. But you want to be a champion, right? You want to be a winner?
Yeah.
It's not just about this moment. It's not just about fixing him. It's not just about taking your licks, bleeding your blood, and getting back up. It's about something more, isn't it?
What you talking about, John Cena?
I'm not talking basic thugonomics right now. I am talking about the championship, the strap, the belt of all creation.
Great. A little too big picture. I need to focus on the right now. My boyfriend's missing an eyeball.
He'll be fine. He's lost 2 eyeballs before. You remember that, right?
Oh yeah. Fair point.
He'll be fine. What I'm talking about is... Well, maybe I should be talking to Lexi here. You know, before I was the greatest champion in the history of the wrestling industry, I had this shitty gimmick called the Prototype. It was this little like Arnold Schwarzenegger's Terminator wannabe thing.
It wasn't your best work.
No, it wasn't. I kind of had to put a lot more of me into the character.
Sure.
You understand that? You're an artist.
Okay. I put plenty into my art. What does that have to do with getting my boyfriend's eyeball back?
We're thinking bigger, remember? Bigger than the eyeball. That'll take care
No,
of it.
the last time I thought bigger, I brought someone back from the dead. I think I'm gonna take a break from thinking big.
You didn't have guidance before.
You're going to teach me how to use my art?
Yeah, I am.
I think I can change the world.
I think in a way anyone can change the world, but I think you are specially tuned to it. I think you've already stood on that top rope. I think you've already been there. And I think you can focus it a little bit more. The point of an elbow or the point of a brush. Well, more of the point of the knuckles because I do a 5-knuckle shuffle, not a elbow drop so much.
Yeah, I'm familiar with your work.
Really? I mean,
I mean,
what
in
was your
passing, you
favorite
know.
match, if I can ask?
Well, I mean, it's been a while. I've seen a long string of your matches. But right now,
I'm going to low-key say that my work with JBL was actually pretty great. Really underrated.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Everyone says their early stuff is underrated.
Look, the real point being, you have an art.
Mhm.
I can help your boyfriend get his eye back, sure, whatever. But I'm talking WrestleMania. The big lights, the big stage, for your world.
You know, the art world is weird like that. Doesn't really have the same stages people like you get to have.
No, you could make it have that. Where did this all start, Sasha? In a gallery, right? Imagine the Louvre. He's a polyglot too, so he perfectly pronounces the Louvre.
Sure. Okay, yeah. But realistically, I'm never going to get there. I'm already dead.
No, that's where you're wrong. People who make the world make it the way they want. Dead's got nothing to do with it.
I would say that death isn't the
Hell, most artists got more famous after they were dead. You've already cut out half the work.
Yeah, when you look at it that way. I would say death isn't the handicap that it used to be, but okay. All right. Think bigger. So what is your point here right now? Because right now I'm just trying to fix a small problem.
That even though you've crushed it, you've done an awesome job, it's not going to work because there are forces here at play. Quite frankly, ruining it. They're standing in your way. Like JBL or Edge or McMahon before me.
Okay.
Stood before me.
I'm okay.
I'm offering I'm offering to clear the way for you. Because on your own, without a push, every great wrestler, every great artist needs a push.
John
Cena. They used to talk about my golden shovel, but honestly, I got rid of the golden shovel and it was some of the greatest work that the WWE's ever had. AJ Styles gave him a huge push.
You're offering me a version of the golden shovel.
No, I'm saying we say fuck the golden shovel. I'm saying golden brush.
Right. Great. How do I get to what's standing in my way right this minute? How do I get to the thing that is keeping me from doing what I want to do, which is fix that fucking eyeball?
So I'll help you fix the fucking eyeball.
Okay. Everybody has a price, John Cena, even you, especially you. Like,
You know, I've
come
done more.
on.
You know, I've done more. I have raised more for Make-A-Wish Foundation by myself than the entire history of the organization.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. You have a philanthropic side, but I mean,
I've also been the ambassador to several different countries because I can speak every language apparently if I just try. Polyglot, it's a thing for real. Yeah. John Cena is actually really dope. It's just like making John Cena into a bad guy is amazing.
John Cena's so cool.
He really is actually really cool.
He
That makes
is
it even
actually
better.
really cool. Okay, but again,
no, I'm not
Again,
asking
this is-
you. I'm not asking you to become Vince McMahon or any fucking evil monster in the biz.
no, but what I'm saying is how everyone has a price. I
Right.
mean, you're not just helping me out of the kindness of your heart,
I
as
just
much
want
as
you to
I'd like
paint.
to believe
I
that.
just want you to no. I just want you to paint me into one of your upcoming roles.
You want me to paint you like one of those sexy French girls?
Yeah, paint me like one of your sexy fresh. I mean, I'm sexier. Like, look at this. I have like an 18 pack. It's not easy. Have you seen my work with what was that one movie where he played like the weirdly insecure boyfriend, like Jim Rat? Like, have you seen my work
Yeah.
with Amy Schumer?
Oh God, no!
Fantastic.
I must have
My
missed
butt
that.
is you could plot the curvature of the moon to it. It's really quite great.
Sure,
Um,
I'm sure you have an excellent ass, Mr. Zena. But again, if I accept your help, that's it? A painting?
of me. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'll play. I'll play, Mr. Cena. I'll make you that painting. Now put his eyeball back in his fucking socket.
And you can feel like that absence of blood and vitae sort of beginning to coalesce, and it's all concentrating, and it's that this is going to work. That this is going to work. It's done. It's a done deal. It just
This whole thing is so unhinged. Fuck. So many bad decisions. Man, if there was
I
a
just feel
drinking
like I
game
could.
for Sasha's bad decisions, I swear
feel like
people
I
would
could
be
do more for
dead.
you, though. Just in an immediate
Oh.
sense. Is there something else I could help you with?
Well, I'm looking for my friend Ashley. You could help me find her.
We're good there.
I'll paint you, and so I'll paint you with some French girls.
Please, signing autographs for the children.
Sure.
All right. I'll just boost the signal because Rory's on the right track, but I'll boost the signal for him, all right?
All right. And I don't know who you hang out with or who you talk to, but like this conversation, we never had it, right?
If you don't want us to have had this conversation, sure.
Okay. Also, like, can I just like if I casually wanted to check in and say hi, like could I, check in?
Absolutely. Just look for me. Anywhere you'd seek your own reflection.
Fair enough. Okay. Right. We never had this conversation.
I just hang on, hand on head. I'm checking out. So you know what's really awesome about that, Michael? She just set a constraint with the with him. She just set the constraint for the not having had a conversation thing. So even if you were to try to talk to Baloo or Bob Barker, he actually can't confirm it, like the conversation. She did that. She removed that from your future discourses. I didn't even make him even more eviler, or like, totally more helpfuler, or and definitely not. This is awesome. Thank you so much for making it John Cena.
That two intelligence is working real hard right now.
That was so good.
Those two brain cells that Sasha has working real hard tonight.
They just put them together.
Look, they made this work, okay? Yeah. Is the eyeball back?
Oh yeah, you sort of pull the vitae out of this sort of void, this nothingness. Void is the wrong word for it. It's more of an ethereal, thing.
Fucking John Cena calling out Lexi, by the way. That felt really uncomfortable. Fuck you.
I just
sorry.
Did I call in response?
I should have said something badass like, she's not here anymore, I killed her.
So from your perspective,
okay, Taylor Swift, calm down.
From your perspective, Rory, you do see Sasha sort of glance over your shoulder and like hold it a moment, but she's also sort of concentrating and calling it your blood, and you see her sort of space out and zone out, and she may be like
she mumble something about John
mouth
Cena?
or mumble, not anything that coherent though. It would be like just breaths and syllables. Any person talking to themselves on the street, sort of thing. You don't really catch anything intelligible. And what for you was a full conversation, Sasha, was with an entity who doesn't perceive time the same way. Like, it was a blink of an eye. It was the resistance of the blood.
The blink of an eye, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. That one was unintentional. Go ahead and punt XP, everybody. 1 tonight because of my unintentional pun that I didn't make. And the eye,
I'm taking it.
Coalesces.
Yeah, you are. You are taking it, aren't you?
Rory seems like he, again, power bottom, right? Like, plays one of the RPGs. And as the
I just
eye
got
forms,
didn't even realize.
How do you intend to get to Ashley? I'm sorry, Ashley. There was like
I'm trying so hard to get to you.
Half hour of RP that showed up out of nowhere.
You asked for a cool person. I said John Cena, and it spiraled from there. No,
okay.
I really wanted to use John Cena as a shortcut to find Ashley. Like, can we just go? John Cena needs to tell us where
RKOs and then you're there. No, Ashley. How are you getting there? How are you getting to Ashley? A car ride or something along those lines?
Bike.
Wow.
I have my bike here.
Ow, and thank you. And you okay? That was weird. You glazed more like you don't usually do that when you do this.
Yeah. It just took a little extra out of me. It was like something was in my way, but I pushed through. Your eyeball's back.
I know where she is, and that was a live feed, which
a live?
was weird. Definitely should not have been a live feed. So we need to go before she's not there anymore.
Question.
Hop on.
What? Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm driving me. We're in a hurry.
Okay. I was gonna offer to take the bike, but sure, if you want to drive. If you want to go, I'll I don't know where we're going.
I
You
do.
can take the.
Yeah.
You can take the bike though. Does Rory have brakes and drive? And just toss him.
Oh, Rory has fleetness.
Oh, fleetness. I can. Okay. I also have. I have 4 dots in fucking celerity. I'll just
You don't
run
have
next
fleetness.
to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I do. I have.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait. I have fleetness and.
okay. So bikes
I have
and
fleetness and blink.
celerity. Cool.
Flare. Yeah.
Celerity mostly.
Damn it.
We're just
All right.
running.
Like,
All right. That's
yeah.
all I needed to know. I
That
just
is
need to know
not a-
how
yeah.
you're getting there.
Yeah, which
Actually-
is another hunger because I do have to activate it. So, yeah. Woohoo for hunger again.
Okay, I'm gonna also activate some sort of celerity,
We're gonna time
whichever
travel
one works.
real quick. Okay. Ashley, we're gonna time travel real quick.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back to, and I believe we actually did describe this part before you went into the upside down. You coming downstairs to Sam's
Yes.
remnants, as it were.
Yeah, coming through the back door and finding.
Yeah, like the like
Lots
like scones burning in the oven. You know the Sam's apron with a little bit of blood on it. I think there might have even been a note. I don't remember if I went that far.
No.
Okay, cool. The flashbangs kicked off. You pull like a stiletto. Your pair of stilettos even out. You sort of wind your way through the sort of basic underworld style melee combat. Underworld movie, actually pretty dope. Even they totally ripped off Vampire the Masquerade, but like we'll
Totally.
forgive them.
Great movie though.
Kate Beckinsale actually like pretty rocked pretty hard.
Kate Beckin hot.
I saw a Kate Beckinsale Underworld. I don't remember the character's name. Costume on Halloween.
Nice.
She said I was the only person who knew what she was, and I'm like, the boots totally gave it away. And she's like, nice. It was pretty great. Like pretty classic, stabbing.
Celine?
Was that what it was?
Celine.
Yeah,
You
Celine.
get a broadcast, like maybe you have like a speaker system, or maybe it's just like a sort of emergency on your phone type thing from Frankie in the sub basement. They're all around us. Shit.
Yeah, Ashley would probably go down, but beforehand she would probably activate some disciplines.
The mind, it's for consistency, for
Yeah.
continuity's sake, blocking your mind out, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mind mask, which I think I have to browse.
Wow.
So
We're not worried about dice here, okay?
Yeah.
Whether you're frenzy or not, we're not worried
Yeah.
about this right now, okay?
Just
Just tell me what abilities you put up going into
mind
this.
mask.
We're in like pseudo narrative.
Cloak of Shadows.
This is
And
a storytelling system. We're in the storytelling part of it.
and then awe as well. So
Not daunt. Okay. Aw.
no, I don't have daunt. Yeah, Ashley doesn't have daunt.
You have one of the other.
Ashley
You-
always tries to attract people to her, to get them into like a false sense of security. So like
When you become a murder abyss ghost, I don't know how that'll work, but for now, we'll let it ride.
yeah, it's mostly trying to like mostly trying to like not calm people, but like get them to not immediately run.
Yeah.
So she has, time to slash, grab, stab, all the abs. And probably if like further into the tunnels, if she chases them into the tunnels, doing a little chemistry to make it seem like there's more behind her coming with her.
Oh, even like add some extra like sides and doors onto the tunnels and shit,
Exactly.
so like people are getting
Yeah.
lost. Yeah. At some point, you would have been rousing your blood a bunch.
Mhm.
At some point, your beast would have talked to you. I'm trying to remember your beast voice. It's been
Well,
so
it's
long.
Williams. It's Williams' voice, but you don't do a British accent.
I'm sorry. I because I only do like a skull remade or like
Yeah.
a soccer hooligan British accent.
Yeah.
I can't do a
RP.
like. Look, love. It's time. Don't you think? Just let it go a little bit. These
She kind of just like
bastards have it coming. Just let it go again.
she kind of closes her eyes and listens to the beast, but then she's like, no, I have a new trick up my sleeve. And
You don't know about that yet.
Oh, wait, no, I thought she knew about that.
You know about like some tricks. You don't know about like Turbo Frenzy. This is a little
Yeah.
different.
No,
Yeah,
not the
okay,
turbo.
okay.
Well, like she has like a new friend with her, and she's gonna kind of like go into her head and like kind of like quiet the beast and be like, "Do you want to have some fun?"
And so here's the thing: is no matter what you think of me, I can do a pretty good Irish accent, by the way. No matter what you think of me, I've always had your livelihood in mind. No matter what you think, shh. Adults are talking. And you see this sort of that form that's just on the peripheral of your vision. One side it looks dressed like a mortician, right? Like but you double take and gone. You're asking something of me.
Not asking, more
You
seeing if you would
can
want to come
feel
with.
your beast beginning to talk and just shh.
More asking if you would like to have some fun. They are the reason why you're here.
They did try to use me, didn't they?
Yes. And they tried to use that poor girl who brought you forth.
And they used her up completely in the end, didn't they?
Yep.
Careful I don't use you up completely.
It's fine.
And this is where I'll allow you to do the flavor text of you giving into the. So you have your like rock Shrek and you have all these types of frenzy.
Yeah.
You giving
She
in.
kind of goes into her hunger frenzy that we saw at the beginning of season 1 and kind of just like crack, like, just elongates and like becomes gaunt, and like her hair becomes like plastered to her head, and her eyes kind of just go kind of rabid. But instead of being hungry, she's more like excited in a way.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So it's not like a looking for prey, but like a like crazy eyes, like ha.
I'd also add that on like a layer on top of your description is
Mhm.
any eyes would have a difficulty focusing on you, right?
Yeah.
Like it's the
Well, with the cloak of shadows and chemistry type of feel.
yeah, there's this mirage, but you got to keep in mind that your frenzy has been co-opted.
Yeah.
A little bit. It's a little bit. Everything you just described, it turns up to 11. Even though you're already turned up to 11, it finds a way to turn that up to 11 too. And then we get like muzzle flashes, and like we just hear screams and blood, and just the camera never settles on how horrible it is. Every now and then we get you walking through a corridor, and like these dragon fire bullets get shot at you, and it's like the T1 not T1000. T1000 is
Sort of like Michael Myers whenever he gets shot and he just keeps walking.
Yeah, and it's just like, and you see these like little burning bits of coal in you, by the way. They're there. And like you even do this thing where you just like kind of go like that, and someone snaps their own neck. Like
I feel like she like at some point like kind of reaches forward and like brings somebody back and like bites into their throat.
I am going to give you my full storyteller powers. Okay. Tell me in what ways you route like about 30 people. You don't have to tell me how you kill all 30 people, but like a strike squad of about 30 highly trained first lighters assault this base. And you got to keep in mind, this happened to you a little bit, right?
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a callback. They showed up in your like penthouse office, a little bit of a different vibe from a basement.
Her home, yeah.
Really awesome bracketing, narratively speaking. Like they showed up, and if it wasn't for the actions of Sam
1,
effectively, it would have been way worse, right? Like they show up, they not in this high a number, but when you were more vulnerable and less organized, like this is a bringing up all kinds of feels for you, and you're already kind of losing yourself to this beast and then this whisper from beyond, and so on and so forth. Tell me, how do you destroy like a highly organized hit squad specializing in killing blank bodies?
Well, whenever she gets in, she like bursts the door open, so like the door to the basement is splintered, so that's why whenever Sasha and Rory getting to the basement, like there's no basement door, it's splintered. It's like it looks like somebody tore through it, like just exploded.
Yeah, we thought it was a grenade thrown at it or an explosive device. No, it's more
like if you have the visualization of whenever Satan or the devil from Constantine goes through the pool door it just like it kind of does that, and like with some like you don't realize it unless you look really particularly at it, but some of the splinters are like in the skulls or in the chest of like buried in the some of the first light people that were really close to the door, and they're buried in deep. And then you probably would notice, Sasha and Rory would notice that a lot of throats are like slashed or like torn off. There's a lot of hearts grabbed out of chests.
Little addendum. Some of the throats and heart slashing are like beyond surgical. They're at an atomic level. Like the like you didn't even cut some of them, you know, like with your stiletto or your hair or whatever. Like it is the eye line that cut them.
Yeah.
Like you are able to. This is the if you've ever watched Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, if you haven't, watch it again. There's a part where Grove shows up and just like starts shooting laser beams at everybody. You are Turbo Evil Grove right now. Like just
sweet.
Yeah.
Um
when I said you're in narrative mode, go deeper, go harder.
Yeah.
You're like you have god powers right now. Like tell me
Actually,
more.
I feel like we never really discussed, well, we discussed the damage of the mirror stiletto, but is there a thing where I could kind of not use
have it exploded to a bunch of shards and like stab a million people at once? Oh yeah.
Basically like cut a door and push the Nos that are left, that are alive, through it and like to another place. Not the mirror dimension, but like out of the way.
I love the idea of playing off. You don't want to put them in the mirror dimension, but I want to play off of your intent and use the mirror dimension as well. So they don't go into it, but they go through it to another spot.
Yeah.
So it's like you transport them from one mirror to another or one reflection to another. Okay.
Yeah.
You
basically
have to be
kind of like
familiar with it.
On that mirror thing, kind of like cutting the door and pushing them to William's old house that she's taking over and was going to give to the Nos anyways.
They'd come out of so you'd have to do it with like a reflective surface. So
yeah, there's like a bunch of mirrors.
Like an egress.
William is Bane. Okay, there's a bunch of mirrors.
Yeah, so like there's like an egress window down here or something like that, or like even like
utilizing the computer screens.
Yeah, that one Nos who's got like the like 60-inch computer monitor, and you like slash through that, and then they dive through it and they come out of a mirror in William's house. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And then kind of as
it would take an expenditure of vitae, but we don't give a shit about that because you are like, if anyone's played Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, like you like pull or blood projectile from old school thaumaturgy. You like pull blood out of people's veins and stuff like that too. Like you are for lack of a better term, you are a boss fight right now. Everyone should be terrified of you.
And she notices as she's like distracted trying to get the Nosferatu that are alive still out of the way, she notices that a bunch of the First Lighters go into the tunnels, and she was like, "Oh, you want to run? Perfect. I love chasing my meals." And kind of projects it forward, but makes the tunnels kind of look like they're grabbing at people, and using her chemistry to kind of make it look like there's multiple of her as she's kind of like running forward.
With an addendum from Mr. Whisper here helping you out.
Yeah.
Your chemistry is real right now.
Sweet. Yeah. So the walls are kind of grabbing people and pulling them in, or pulling them down, like into the cement or into the ground.
Oh yeah.
And so they're getting smothered. Like
it didn't make sense why that like First Light dude's face was like melted into the cement before, by the way, when y'all were investigating. It still doesn't make sense,
Yes.
But at least we have like a retrospective on how. Yeah. Yeah, you saw
And so
faces
she's
like melted into the concrete and shit like this.
like, as we get further into the tunnel and like there's not as many, but she like lets a couple go. So she's following because on her mind she's like, I said at whatever cost I will take care of First Light. I will make sure that they pay. I will burn them to the ground. They will never come back to Chicago. They will never ruin my home. And like kind of actually utilizing those words and like pushing them forward into the minds of the ones that are going, and like she's using as bait.
This borders a little bit on into a I would like for your character to have a permanent deformity now. Deformity is not it doesn't mean deformity.
Yeah.
But you know, like the classic witch has a third nipple or whatever the fuck. You need at this point, because you're going this hard and this ham and you're leaning this in. I want a permanent signifier that you have leaned into the Static Man or Mr. Whisper or whatever this much.
What?
One thing I was thinking is like literally like a spiral like iris or something along those lines, or
it could be like a brand, like not on her face.
no,
but,
that's how you make your money. But
yeah. But either like a spiral or whatever. What's the symbol for? He's part of the Winter Court, or was part of the Winter Court at one point, right?
I believe that's what I had in my other notebook that I can't find.
But whatever the symbol is for the Winter Court,
Internet, help me out.
it's like branded on her, where her stiletto, where the mirror stiletto holster is at on her leg, like underneath it.
It's like a wreath.
Yeah. So it's like kind of like a dead wreath, and it's kind of got like a spiral in the middle.
Yeah. So it's because his also has like the Wunder Schlant or whatever, like because his specific thing was the one spiral.
Yeah. So like it's the wreath.
Help me out here. You know the word. A Wunder Schlant.
I don't know.
It's some pagan shit. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, Windershins. Yeah.
Yeah, Windershins.
Yeah, it's got the Windershins.
Yeah, so it's a wreath of Windershins. Yeah. And so that's where like on your thigh now.
Yeah, it's like, so she keeps the mirror stiletto on her left thigh, in a holster. So under the holster there is a like a brand, like, so it's like sort of like cattle branded.
Yeah. So it's you said you actually gave up to the Static Man or Mr. Whisper. I'm gonna go with you named him
Mr. Whisper.
So Mr. Whisper, you just gave Mr. Whisper a lot of you gave him a purpose. So it's not like it's free reign, but you also gave in to this open-ended blank check. I'm not disappointed in all that has happened. I just, when we go back to how Ashley got out of the alternate reality, you gave him a blank check before. You never gave the stipulations of your pact. And once more, you're like, yo, let's go hard in the paint on this. So like it was more, she was like inviting him along to have fun. Like, two torture buddies. Yeah. Torturing people. But at this point, it's like there's got to be like there's a physical, like a permanent physical. Yeah. So I think Ashley's fine with that. Okay. Well, even if she were fine or not, it's more of a it's a consequence. Yeah. This happened like after tonight.
And so she lets some of those people get to the dock, and they try to take off with the cargo ship, and like the cargo ship kind of is like further away from the dock than what is possible for her to jump.
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. Jumping doesn't matter to you, by the way.
Yeah.
Jumping doesn't matter to your character.
Well, I was going to get to that, to the
Oh
little
yeah,
thing
go on.
the
Continue
flavor that we
yeah.
talked about last time.
Yeah.
She kind of tilts her head. It says, and like it says, "Oh, they thought that he got away, didn't they?" And she finds a shadow on the deck, on the top deck, and is like, "There's my inn," and is there, and emerges and grabs one of the probably one of the bait guys and says, "This is for Sam," and just drains him.
Yeah, cool.
And then goes on a spree. And then we get to the part where Rory is like perched, and then she's like, no peeking.
So I get a question here.
Yeah.
Y'all got an hour or two left in you? What do you got?
I've got plenty of time.
Yeah, I got plenty of time. I just need water.
Yeah.
I was about to give us our intermission now.
Breakies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I gotta ask,
I have
what
plenty of time.
happens? Whatever happens if I take a month vacation to Australia?
I don't know.
Okay, sorry.
You
We're gonna
don't.
go ahead and real quick take a
Michael becomes the ST.
We will lock
Yes.
you with a. We will lock you.
We
with
will.
A
We will be playing My Little Pony.
No,
Michael-
there's every time one of us spends a month in Australia, their character goes on a rampaging killing spree. Michael, maybe you should
True.
save up and go to Australia next.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
But then
Tax
what
Australia
happens?
next year?
I
Okay,
take an
the
Australia.
only thing that's better than a bisexual Rory arc is the Rory on a murder spree arc, and I want that.
Bisexual
Yeah.
murder spree.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bisexual murder
All right,
spree.
everybody. So
Wait,
we'll
why
be
is
right
there
back.
so much murder? I'm bisexual. I gotta do it twice.
10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. We'll see you
All right.
soon. So we're back.
of course,
last
of
year.
course. Whenever I do this, you come back. I hate you.
This
Oh,
totally
no,
reminds me of last
you're a-
year, but better.
You're a dark camera right now. I actually can't see you.
Oh, you can't see me?
That's weird. Are you
Everyone
sure
else
that it's
can?
not on
Let
your
me
end?
exit. I'll come back. I'll leave and come back.
Just
was
hit
like,
the
I'm on
refresh
the
button real
thing.
quick. No,
Refresh.
you're good. You're good, Shelly. I can see you. The internet can see you.
Hi,
No, this
internet.
totally reminds me
Hey,
of how like
to be
last
fair,
year.
OBS could see you. I just couldn't. So like,
Oh,
This reminds me of like how last year Sasha got kidnapped and rescued herself, but like on steroids. This is even better. You should be milking this like a freaking
it's
a
kind
cow.
of great bracketing if you think about it, because like Sam got
This is the
kidnapped
season.
and Ashley is on turbo rescue mode.
This is the season 2 moment. This makes up for the fact that season 1 episode 9 was lost. This is
that's
it.
true.
This
That's
is the
true.
moment. You gotta go
We can't
harder.
lose this one.
Oh no, I'm immediately uploading this like directly to YouTube after the stream.
Okay.
So after a few of the people get tossed into the water or like throats ripped, drained, things like that.
Oh yeah.
I think she'll try to find the most like senior or like a couple of like the most senior people and utilizing some of the I don't know all what the static man Mr. Whisper has in his repertoire. But I feel like there's like body control, mind control happening.
It's a lot about the dreaming. It's a lot about your mind makes it real. It's a lot of Matrix but evil shit is what Mr. Whisper's got going on.
Okay. Utilizing that. So instead of, I was going to just tie them up, but I think making things real, she's kind of like wills the iron from the ground from the boat to wrap around them to hold them in place. Mm-hmm. Kind of just like does like a Magneto type of thing and kind of just like goes,
fuck yeah,
and like wraps them in a thing. And she kind of like form of dread, as it were, kind of just goes back to her normal look.
Oh, you think that you go back to that without a willpower roll?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, no. She's not defrenzying. She's just not looking scary.
Oh, you think you cannot look scary to them?
Okay. Well, I mean, like, I'm sure she looks scary because she's covered in gore.
No. So what it is you look like both simultaneously.
Okay.
Like literally,
so
you look. No. So like, if your whole thing is like you're warping the reality, you look like both at the same time.
That's fine.
Okay. Between the blinks of the eye, they look that way and they look back, and
But she physically cracks her body and like goes back into just Ashley form, and says to the Mr. Whisper, "You can help if you want, but this is my old expertise."
I won't interfere with an artist.
Thank you. And
it's funny because the art.
I get what you're coming from. Instead of utilizing the mirror stiletto, she like pockets that, like holsters that. And
to be clear, the brand is under the mirror stiletto.
Yeah, it's under the mirror stiletto, under the holster.
I'm not going to remember this.
I will remember.
But left or right leg?
Left leg.
Okay.
Ashley kind of just strides forward. Hello. You were looking for me.
I'd love your willpower roll right now, by the way.
Okay.
And
Okay,
we
so
distantly hear a motorcycle roaring.
so for just willpower.
Yeah,
Just
the
willpower.
straight up dice you have. If you're, it's what is it? Something plus resolve.
Hello.
Oh, it's wits plus composure plus
It's
resolve.
Ashley.
It's
Composure
either
plus
way,
resolve, yeah.
same thing.
Composure plus resolve sounds right.
2 out of 4.
Spend a willpower.
Okay,
I'm gonna make you do that.
that's fine. A full willpower or just like a.
Yeah, just check it. Check
Okay,
the box.
that's fine.
You're Ashley again.
So you were looking for me.
Right as the high beam of Sasha's motorcycle with Rory and stuff just you happen to like have landed. You did some sick ass like action movie shit and you landed on top of one of these containers, even. And you're looking down at this Magneto constructed torture scene. You see Ashley there. She's got one of her stilettos out. There's these beams wrapped around like sheet metal and maybe like some rebar wrapped around a couple of these first light officers. You can tell they're like first light officers, like different hats, different like equipment,
They probably have some sort of ranking system.
Some sort of like bandage on the arm, something. They're different from the puds you've been fighting.
You were looking for me.
Ashley, you deliver your line, and you naturally hear this motorcycle land up on top of the.
She kind of just like
Rory's
rolled her
driving, so
eyes.
it's not a good landing. It was sweet.
Oh yeah, like in fact, roll a drive check that you don't have the skill for.
Yeah.
Dex or strength, your choice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Ashley just
Sasha, but
rolls
your
her
bike
eyes.
might end up in the ocean.
Yeah.
In the lake.
Well,
God
Lake
damn
Michigan.
it!
It might be eaten by Cthulhu.
It might get murdered.
Hey, guess what? I'm so bad at this. It's all blood dice.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna rouse to like?
No, fuck that.
All right.
I'm at 4 hunger. I'm not rousing. Not for this. That is 1 success on 3 dice.
Okay.
Oh my
At
God.
0 successes, it was in the lake. At 1, you just wreck it on top of a container.
Yeah.
All right. And Sasha like celerity zips on top of the container. Besides,
Yeah.
just you're precious. You're
Like teetering on the edge of the
like
container.
Kawasaki or whatever,
Ah,
it's just crumpled up and it's drivable, but it ain't happy. And
Oh,
Rory,
God.
you're fine. Like no damage or anything along those lines. And, however, your voice is there. Yo, cuz. It's a smorgasbord. It's like a slider. It's like a Submarino. Look at that. It's just waiting for you.
What you see from above are piles of bodies all around these people, and it's like there's intestines, there's heads missing,
Oh, yeah.
there's like chest in like holes in chest.
I'm gonna go with a deep cut. If anyone's ever seen Elfenlied in anime,
No.
Yep.
yeah,
Or
Yeah.
the Crazy 88 fight, or the
Crazy
the
88
Crazy
fight.
88
Yeah,
fight. Yeah,
that works. Yeah,
it looks like
Kill
that.
Bill. Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
I don't watch a lot of anime, so like I gotta keep it the movie
You just
references
watch
I
the
know.
just watch the like intro, like the first 3 minutes of Alphenlied or Alphenlied
It's
or
so good,
Alphenlied.
actually.
It's actually a really great anime. Really solid.
Anim-
Ergo Proxy, also really high up there, but totally unrelated.
That
to any,
that's
any of
the
this.
that's the scene you get is that
But
anime.
yeah, the intro
or, like-
sequence of Alphenlied is like right there, and then when you go on to find out that like it's like all about like turbo god alien limbs, and it gets weird, but it's great. But also that of the Crazy 88 fight, that is perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I love when that shit gets weird.
Yeah. Like,
Sometimes I fear I don't run games for people who have enough anime in their lexicon. You know that they don't
Probably not.
they don't anime enough.
I
Not-
I don't
not
Power
believe it.
Ranger enough, but
I don't animate that much, but I feel like I understand the
The
assignment
broad
enough.
I've seen enough
Yeah.
horror movies. Like I get where we're going. with
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Oh, the horror movies, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
horror
think
movies.
that Rory like has dismounted / stumbled off the bike as it sort of careened to its final resting point. Here's the voice. What? And it just collapses onto his knees with like a wham on the roof of this
Container.
container. That's the word I was looking for. It's just what did she do?
So you're on this container that is overlooking the. I like the word barge, but it is a ship. You know, barge implies that it's like, but it's a big flat. You know, you can imagine the type. It's got its own crane. It's got its like pilot compartment and stuff like that, and it can hold 100 semi truck trailers, right? Like it is a big thing. Okay, and Rory has collapsed atop a stack of these trailers, these containers. And Sasha sort of like landed more gracefully. You know, there's like probably a little alleyway or a little on her own container beside, like opposite across the
There's
way.
like a maze of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It is perfect for first lighters. Plausible deniability, nondescript. If you want to hide a bunch of bombs in them, you know.
No.
Or people, or things, or whatever.
Or people full of bombs.
And I imagined Ashley like setting up her Magneto torture scene on the barge ship proper.
Yeah, like on the like.
Because there's like a clearing, right?
Yeah, there's a clearing. That's what I was. That was.
Yeah, I'm assuming I've got a nice
you still have some containers about, but it's not fully loaded. You know, like there's like a little bit of clearing, and there's like sort of like a.
It looks like it's full, but it's got like a perimeter.
It's
just a perimeter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I imagine. I even see like there's still some lights shining down, you know, but it's not like. They're not being conspicuous. They're not like a bunch of gun towers show up. You know, like what I'm saying. Like it still looks the part, and you've got this individual, a pair of them, specifically two, officers, essentially. Besides,
you were looking for me. You found me. Do you know who I am? Come on, speak.
The one looks over at the other. Don't
speak, or I'll make you speak.
The one who just looked it over at the other and said, "Don't," stares you deadpan in the eyes. Do your worst. Ish. Eh,
Oh, do my worst.
Rory, I feel like you're of two minds here. You're about to watch a torture scene explode, but also you're very, very hungry. And so you're about to see a bunch of blood being let. Yo, cuz. I mean, I don't want to interject or anything, but she's about to draw a bunch of blood. I think some of that's
Doesn't matter.
yours. And
It's
I
not.
think some of that's yours.
Nope.
And, but also, you could stop a lot of suffering if you get up in there and you just take some of what's yours. Just maybe
Ash.
go drink a little bit, and
Ooh.
maybe he won't get all murdered and stuff. Maybe he won't get all.
Don't.
Maybe he won't get murdered and stuff.
You know
Um,
what I'm saying? I'm not wrong, cause I ain't wrong. I ain't never wrong.
Not always right either. They do have it coming.
Sure, but a hot
I
dog's
can't.
gotta come in too. He really got that coming. He really got that coming. You saw her, same as me, when you stared into the future. You saw it, right? You saw it. Your friend ain't right no more. She ain't right no more, cuz, is she?
as this is happening,
Uh-huh.
as Ashley looks at the one that the guy said don't to,
Mm-hmm.
and after he says, do your worst, bitch,
Mhm.
and she's like, I can do much worse than you think. Looks at the one that he said don't to, and just goes up, utilizing Submerge Directive,
Oh, okay.
whispers in his ear,
Uh-huh.
and then kind of like rolls her wrist and makes the metal around him kind of sink back in and like go level. And
You've
gives
lost your
him-
magneto powers. You've come out of your sorry.
Yeah. Well, she just rips the metal
Fair.
and hands him the stiletto and says, do your worst. After giving him the Submerge Directive as a whisper, and is going to utilize him as a torturer as she gets questions.
Oh shit. Okay. So I'm gonna go into what I call ROLL play mode.
Okay.
I think I might interrupt
Hang on.
anyway.
No, you might interrupt. It's fine. So like your submerged directive, I understand, is getting him to torture the other person.
Yeah.
And I want to go into ROLL play mode because I think what you just did is brutally awesome. I don't know.
Oh, it's
I
great.
do have to rouse because it is a part of
A
mesmerize.
lot of people are like, "Oh, yo, no." What you just did is so sinister and delicious, and I think Ashley Dame knows some intricacies of how to use her submerged directives that might even confuddle my brain. Okay, and that's why I want to go into role play mode,
Okay.
ROLL play, because
Okay.
I just want to see how devious you are with some dice. Okay.
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 So I have to rouse because it is a mesmerize.
Yeah, you
and
gotta rouse.
Ashley has mesmerize. Oh, Jesus. It's a skull. So she gets hungrier.
So bad.
Yeah, you're at 2 now.
I'm at 2.
How carry are you, to use Sasha / Ants
I think
vernacular?
this is the Ashley thing. Ashley keeps her face looking clean,
Mm-hmm.
but everything else she is covered in gore.
Oh, so like inverse carry, like the
Oh
anti-carry.
my god, it's
Yeah.
the reverse carry.
Yeah, it's a reverse
No,
carry.
not-
So like she's
not the reverse carry.
Everyone gets another
so
XP
anytime
for
like
the reverse
whenever the
carry or
head
anti-carry.
exploded of that guy,
E-rack.
whenever she like snapped her fingers,
No,
it
E-rack.
like went past her face, but it like
Oh, yeah, it
I'm
just,
not
like,
gonna.
missed
I
it.
want to say something that's really bad, but it's.
I'll
I'm not gonna say-
allow it. Maybe.
It's a finisher on, but with blood.
Fatality.
No, I'm not. Yeah,
Send me a text later
Oh.
because it's totally over my head. But it continues.
I'll put it. I'll put it in here.
All right. No.
Think,
No.
think maybe I got it.
I clearly didn't.
You know, I respect it. I respect it so much.
All right.
Yep. Yep. Kind of, some after effects of the O face.
After effects of premonition face. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I'm not drunk
I
enough.
put
for
it. I
this.
put it in the video chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah, I just didn't want to go to.
Yeah, no, it's
graphic.
fine. No, it's
You
fine.
should have.
No, it's fine. You should have. Man, you got some demons. You're like, oh, I don't like horror, and yet horror's all like, welcome to the party,
Hi, friends.
because you got some demons. All right.
Rebuke thee.
So yeah, it's very much she is covered in it, but her face is very pristine. Probably like a smudge of lipstick.
Yeah, a little bit.
But like besides that, it's you
Cool.
know.
Cool.
And I think part of the submerged directive is anytime he doesn't answer a question, you will cut yourself.
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd go that route. So my twisted ass shitty brain was the counterplay between hurting self and hurting the person with this other person, and he went there. I'm really happy you did, and everybody now is like, yo, Mephisto's fucked up.
Actually, it's fucked up. Let's be real.
I anticipated that, so I'm more fucked up. Go ahead and roll some dice for me, though.
Okay, what do you?
Your submerged directive, you rolled to rouse it, but I needed.
Yeah, well, the mesmerize. So mesmerize. For mesmerize, the vampire can issue complex commands to a victim as long as they have the subject's gaze and relatively quiet. Blah blah blah. Manipulation dominate versus intelligence resolve. No roll is required against an unprepared mortal victim.
He is a prepared mortal victim. He's literally sitting there about to be tortured.
Yeah.
They're probably trained for this.
Yeah.
And also, they're hunters versus
Yeah.
normal ass mortals.
So this is for mesmerize, but for submerged directive, it's like extra. The submerged directive never expires. People can.
You just get to attack it on. I just need the mesmerize roll.
Okay. So that is manipulation dominate. Okay, so dominate. Where's my dominate? It's 3. Okay. Oh, let's do the red dice first.
Keep in mind, if your blood potency has increased a bunch, usually you get like half your blood potency in your dice pool.
Oh
shit.
yeah, I keep forgetting that.
So I added a 1, right?
Yeah, one die into your thing.
That's fine. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 2 so far.
Ooh.
If your blood potency is 2, then you.
No,
get
my
one
blood
die.
potency is 3.
1 still.
Yeah, 1 still.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna round up. Add 2.
Okay.
This works against you as well with my NPCs, but I'm setting a precedent now. Round up with that shit. Let's go.
Okay.
Because blood potency is hard.
Okay,
to
I'm gonna
buy.
utilize a willpower.
Okay.
To re-roll 3. It's up to 3, right?
Yes.
It's up to 3.
And not your blood dice.
Yeah, not blood dice.
Right, yeah.
My blood dice have the 2 onks on it. So. Okay, sweet. Okay, that's 5.
All right. So I made you role play ROL play that part because your ROL play was brilliant. I already suspected it would be that good. I just wanted to really sort of establish how elaborate and insidious your control and mesmerization was of this torturer. It is total and complete. Every alleyway and left turn of his thought is met by a worse device of your torture. The hurting himself, the pulling back and stabbing the other guy, and it is total. Which brings me to Rory. He is for anybody, Rory, Sasha, even Ashley for a moment, who doesn't like this version of herself, it's apparent how grotesque this is.
It's
like, Ashley, you have a out of body experience. I think you have this.
She kind of goes dead.
I'm gonna
like,
put
the
it.
eyes.
I'm gonna give you a stain.
Okay.
Because I feel this isn't humanity be damned. This is about you going specifically to that dark place that William sent you to, and you leaning into it. Okay, like this is a very specific type of evil for you. Okay, so we got a stain to resolve for you. But on the reverse side, we also have this moment of clarity for you as well. Okay, you know the depths you just tapped into. William's not your favorite. William has infected you. William, despite being dead, is just always going to haunt you because trauma is a real thing, people. And you have this moment also of recognizing that, of what you do with that, whatever, but there's a cognitive moment of going, yeah, I'm doing this thing. I am going that far. I know I am. What you do from there, whatever. But there is that moment of going, yep. You know, okay? And Rory, you've been hanging on for a moment.
Yeah.
We had to really. I just feel we had to get into the guts of that.
I think I can't. It's very obvious what's happening right now. And
there's a moment where Officer 2's got the blade up against the prime officer's neck. You know, give me the information, and he's like, "No, fuck you, dude. Like, what are you doing?" And he just brings it back and he slices across his own wrists. You know.
That one
licks
question.
the own blood, and he puts it back up against under his
That was
chin.
already.
Ashley's asking questions, and
it's already too much hesitation. And unfortunately, I haven't had time to make any fireballs, so I have to go another route. I'm going to activate telekinesis.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and roll a luck check for me, please.
Okay. Success. I forgot to roll a regular D10.
Well, okay, so you can choose to hang on to that success, or you can roll regular D10.
Let me get a D10. It'll be fine.
Oh, he's gonna roll regular D10. So you know that could be worse than the roll you just rolled, right?
Yeah, could be. That's fine.
All right, all right.
No, it was 1. Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
I already
You have 1 fireball on you.
That's more. That's okay.
So your follow-up die roll sucked, and I should have given you 0. But Rory, to me, has fireballs, so I gave you 1.
Okay. All right. Well,
What?
in that
What?
case-
That was a very smug. Okay. No,
I
that
love
should have been a
the minimum one.
That should
I
have been
love the
like
minimum
a
one.
Mephisto. You get me, or Andrew. You
No,
get
I
me.
mean I appreciate it.
You have it.
I'm-
You have a fireball.
I'm pro.
You're welcome.
And yeah,
Look, I love my. I want to hurt my players and make them struggle. But in the end, I want to see them succeed.
no, this is good. This is good.
After making them suffer.
From
I think we're doing a good job of hurting ourselves.
I didn't do most of the hurting tonight, for the record.
still on his knees.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Still on my knees, having not even really moved. He raised my hand to like activate telekinesis, but I feel that 1 bead. Good. Pull the bead, throw it at both of them. Both first light. I can't watch this, and I can't let Ashley do it. And they deserve their first light. They deserve to die, but not like this.
You fireball both the first lighters?
Yep.
Hey, Ashley. You're rolling in athletics dexterity.
Yep.
Oh
So-
boy.
So technically you're surprised right now,
Yeah.
which means your defense, but I'm not going to do that because it's player v player,
Yeah.
and I buffer player v player shit. Because I'm a monster,
Honestly,
I
there
know.
might
Get at
even be
me.
like Ashley, move.
I'm gonna rouse the blood to get more dice.
Yeah, you want to do that. Yeah, you want to do that.
Yeah.
This person's good at throwing
Well, she gets
fireballs.
hungrier.
I don't understand what Sasha's doing at this point. I'm not entirely sure anymore. I'm just watching this shit blow up.
There
in front
might
of
be
me.
like a weird sort of like stunned, alarmed, like it might be that your
I have
own perplexity.
celerity. I feel like her reaction time would be awesome, but like her brain is not.
Well, yeah, that's
processing
fine.
fast
Yeah, no,
enough.
that it's
Like
it.
I think
You
she's
could
too
be
dumb to
like,
function at this point.
yeah, you could literally be like, what the fuck? Yeah.
My pocket bloodstone gives me an extra die on this stuff, right?
Oh boy.
Yeah, at any given time, you can just like, yeah, you can just do that.
It's just constant extra, and I can spend.
Yeah,
I can
it's just
expend
an
it
extra
for more,
die.
but
Yeah, it's just an
yeah.
extra die, or you can
Yeah.
consume it to get
For a bigger boost,
three dice or whatever.
Okay.
Eat the stone. Eat the stone.
I do want to utilize my rapid reflexes though.
Okay.
So it's about like you can observe incoming projectiles, this fucking fireball,
It's a projectile. Yeah.
and like get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Definitely counts.
rousing the blood, I get 3, right? No,
3 dice
2?
bonus.
3.
No, 3 dice bonus. There have been inconsistencies between like errata and stuff, and I just settled on 3 because 3 is a good number. 2 sucks.
Well, three is what's written for blood potency 3. I'm pretty
I think I get 2 because
it's just 3.
Oh, I thought higher blood potency increased it.
Higher blood potency does increase it, but like they went back and forth. So yeah. Oh yeah, 2 versus 3. Sorry, you're asking me not for willpower. The thing. Yes.
Not willpower. Blood potency.
Yes.
Like
blood
rousing
potency.
the
You have
blood.
3. Yes. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
The willpower's thing. Yep. Nope. 3 dice for your. Yep.
Fuck, I do need to. I have so many dice in the hand. I do need to make sure this happens.
Can I utilize my celerity points to get the fuck out of the way too? So like adding half of that, or I get 1. I get an extra 1. No, I get an extra 1 because of my blood potency.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to break the rules.
Yeah.
Break the rules.
Yeah, I'm going to do this. Michael, if you spend 1 willpower,
Mhm.
I'll let you allow Ashley to dodge.
Because so far I have 4, and I am.
I
am.
don't think that's enough.
Yeah, that's not
With
enough.
the
don't
amount of
tell
dice
me
in
the
my
result.
hand,
Don't
probably
tell me the
not.
results.
I haven't rolled yet.
Don't tell me the results, and that's the beauty of this.
Yeah.
Because maybe Ashley does dodge with 4. Maybe you
think-
botch it and stuff like that.
No, I mean,
That's why I was asking. Do I get an extra?
Hang on.
Can I
Hang
get
on.
an extra half
Hang
half
on.
of my celerity?
Hang on.
like,
Actually,
I
hold
want
on.
her to dodge, but I don't know if he's
3.
aware enough.
I didn't ask Rory. I asked Michael.
Yeah.
Still real fat though.
I forgot to add the extra die because of my blood potency. Because
Okay.
it's a
Yep.
it's 7.
Yo,
Okay.
that was a big jump.
Because I got double the double stars.
Oh yeah, you critted.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
never
yeah.
mind
Yeah,
then.
I critted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it. Don't spend your willpower.
Yeah.
I critted.
Honestly,
I was
think
just
he
like,
can-
let me add this real quick, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. I think there is like a cursory, almost half mumbled, like actually move.
Yeah, that's
And
why
that's the
Ashley's getting
extent
to
of
roll
Rory's,
dice as
like,
opposed to you.
Yeah.
That's why Ashley's getting to roll as opposed to you rolling against defense of 1 right now.
Yeah. All right. Something like that. Are we serious?
Are we serious?
So I'm just gonna go ahead and with that give us a real quick BRB. All right. So if I had $2,000,
I would
I
feed
would
you so
give
much
it
that
to
you
Michael.
would pass out.
I would just give them to Michael. So
You
how's
would
it
send
going
Michael on your behalf? That seems like
to the Philippines? Michael, if
That
I
seems
sent
like
you
a
to the
twerk.
Philippines on my behalf,
Oh my!
would you come back with a bunch of delicious foods for me?
I would send him
We
with
can figure
whatever
out a way to,
the
like,
airport
Yeah.
allowed him to.
Yeah,
I
Just
would
saying,
send him with
like
whatever
you would,
the airport
you would be
allowed
my
him to.
like you would be
in
my
the overhead.
delicious, you'd be my delicious foods emissary, and then I
Yeah.
wouldn't have to take off from work, and I could still be like a parent. Yeah, I'm just saying.
I have to take off from work. I suppose that's, you have
Yeah.
I would
mini
just
me's. I
take
suppose
you to
that's
the
more fair.
beach. I would
but-
take you to the beach, and we would eat and drink, and then
Take-
conveniently
take you
forget
to
that
the beach?
Andrew was like wanting to get some food
Existed.
back.
I have a weird like
I cannot
identity
send
crisis.
him back. I cannot send him back with a whole roast, roasted
I have
pork
a weird
thing.
identity
I cannot send
crisis.
him back with lechon.
I
I
was
mean,
like
I'd love to.
I was Mephisto for like a decade. And
Nope, you're
y'all
Andrew.
call
You're a
me
mundane,
Andrew.
boring noob.
Didn't you ask us to at some point, and that's why it started?
What?
No, I just learned his first name randomly one time. I don't actually remember how I learned you were Andrew. I just
I
decided
swear to
that's your
God,
name. and
you asked us
I'm a-
to do this at some point.
No,
Maybe I'm
I just
imagining things.
No,
But-
I don't hide that my first name is Andrew. Though it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's Andrew. It's the 11th most common name for folks who identify
You know,
as
the name
male in
could be
America.
Michael, which is like the first Wisconsin name.
Yeah, Andrew is just it's
You're
whatever.
the
We
most
lost
mundane
and I broke her.
motherfucker. No, wait, let me refresh.
So, what were my dice rolls?
I got
7
4,
for Ashley. Yeah.
six,
Yep.
no, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What?
In defiance of the odds of, like, you know, math and numbers and things after a willpower roll, even one American success.
As opposed to a Canadian success.
Yo,
they
Canadian
don't
successes
measure-
are worth double.
They
Mediocre.
I'm actually secretly mad at you, so I'm
Mad
gonna
at
add
me?
3 to that.
Yeah, I'm secretly mad at me too. Like I rolled 9 dice and then rolled 3 again.
The point is
Get good.
narrate to me. You fireball kind of where you should, okay? Like maybe there's like a delay, and I'm just gonna say outright, you wicked kill one of the two interrogatees.
I would
Okay.
say probably the guy that's wrapped in metal. That would
I-
make sense.
Is actually the opposite.
Oh. Lovely.
If I have to choose
Because the other
then
one
yeah.
is cut on themselves more and inflicted more damage. to
Oh, that's
themselves.
true.
Yeah,
That's
and
true.
yeah, there's that
Yeah,
too. Yeah.
and like
I
you've
do.
now slagged a bunch of metal into the person's skin, and they're like all like, you know, Leonardo
They might be
DiCaprio
dying.
from the like they're Man in the Iron Mask and all
Yeah.
and shit. But they're the one who's actually alive for this all, and Ashley Dame dodges out of the way. But I want you to paint your just tell me this scene, okay? Because the one who's got the dagger and submerged directive kind of leans into the fireball to save the other guy. I'm gonna give you that one, because Ashley didn't account for a fireball in the complexity.
Nobody
of her.
expects the Fireball Inquisition.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody expects a fireball. That's one thing you have over mages. The paradox a
Those-
proper mage would take for throwing a real and proper fireball would suck. I mean, they can bend reality in other ways that you will never, ever, 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 ever get to do.
But I can
But
set
it-
someone.
But at least you can throw fireballs.
I mean, that's a whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So, nice boy. Yeah, I think definitely leans into it, and I'm just like, fuck. Just watching this guy, like, the other guy, like, slowly burn and melt from the heated metal. Like, oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. Now, I have a thing to do, but I imagine somebody else wants to jump in here and do something. So I would like to,
I have no idea what Sasha would
quote,
do for
finish him. But,
Finish him.
if somebody would
Ashley,
like to
I feel
think Ashley like dodges out, like rolls and dodges out of the way, like
Yeah.
looks like kind of like looks up at Rory.
Yeah, there's that moment. Sasha, you've kind of observed this all in like friends fighting friends slow-mo mode, you know what I'm saying? Where it's just
Can I just leave?
I mean,
Real.
the bike does mostly work still. We're on a boat, but
yeah, I mean you just got to carry the
How
bike
fucked up is the
over.
bike? Can I just leave?
You could get
I
that
guess
to
I can't
happen.
really sneak
just be like,
away from.
hey John, pull out your phone. Be like, hey John Cena, can we go to Paris?
Please, can we get the fuck out of here?
Yo, John Cena, I need to get the fuck out of here, bro. Okay, so what is the deal? What are my options here? Shit is happening, and I feel like Sasha's kind of
The
been
world
like,
is your oyster.
cannot fucking brain. Like, her brain short-circuited. Like, she's an action girl. Like, physically, she has, like, celerity levels of reaction time.
Fireballs are
Right?
action.
Oh, she hates fireballs. She's peasing the fuck out then. She's like, I'm out.
The last
She's getting-
fireball you interacted with got you mad sex, so I don't know if you're really that
I
upset
feel
about
like it's
fireballs.
inappropriate. I feel like it is not an appropriate time for her to get laid. I just feel like she's also
The operant conditioning
generally
on that
not-
one would be weird.
generally not okay. Yeah, but I feel like the general vibe on fireballs is that she doesn't like them. I feel like it's reasonably like why this
It's
is
reasonable
too
for
close.
most vampires to not be a fan of fireballs. This one's not that close, however. You're like up on a container and it happened down and it really was more of a like putting a like a first lighters. They're basically like I mean one of them's like enshrined in this like metal like ribbon of shit, and they're still actually they're sort of slagged and like it's not good for them. And the other one is laying there a charred crispy biscuit. Meanwhile, Ashley has sort of like dove off to the side and probably like tumbled and regrouped behind like a sort of like like there's like a tarp. There's like a tarp over some shit, like, and you've still got Rory up in his vantage point, using your wrecked bike as cover.
So mad about that. Question, storyteller.
And
If
the
you would-
floodlights from the the observation deck thing have just
if you would indulge me in this line of questioning for just a moment.
Indulge you, Anne. Go on.
It's because you love me. Anyway.
I love all y'all.
Okay, so this is a little bit of an unconventional use of a specific power, but
go on.
If there was a way for me to use my Ozpex power of share the senses in a very obvious way, where it's like, hey, asshole, I'm here, pay attention. I'm invading your brain. Is there a way for me to use my share the senses in a way that would be like, I guess, violent in a sense, where it's just like, hey, I'm here. You
want to be like clumsy with it?
I wouldn't even say clumsy, more like just like aggressive. I don't know. It's more of just like, hey,
I am
I'm
in your
in.
specific case.
I'm
Your
in.
character
I'm
concept is the Toreador with a shotgun. Aggressive uses of auspex just feels right to me.
okay. So hear me out.
I didn't even ask
I've
the
only,
details of
I've
this, but
only
like, go
met.
on.
Okay, so I've only met the target literally a total of once. So I don't know how hard it's gonna be to do this, but I want to try. And I
The
want to
officer
jump.
individual you haven't.
I want to try to jump into Dante's brain and announce myself.
Now?
Like,
From
hey,
here?
I'm here. I'm here, motherfucker. I want to actually get caught in
I
his
will
head.
give you all of this for free. Just roll the rouse check.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, no.
Anyway,
just roll the rouse check to see if you get hungry or not.
I want to. Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
just no.
Okay,
Seriously,
yeah.
like, yeah, just roll the rouse check.
I'm at like okay. So the way I see it, Sasha is acting in desperation right now because fireballs are flying. First light, there's bad shit happening, and Sasha has a personal agenda that I'm not even 100% sure she would tell Rory about. So she basically just kind of, does the mental equivalent of kicking a door down and be like, I'm here, motherfucker, we need to talk. But with shared senses.
Yeah, again.
Also, I got hungrier. So I'm at 3 hunger. Whoops.
Yeah, I'll double allow this.
So Sasha is just like, she's off in the, like, I imagine the fireball is flying, shit's happening, and Sasha kind of, in a really strange way, like, zeroes in on her, like, less physical abilities. Like, she's always had, like, she's not very, like, intellectually mundane smart, but she's the kind of person that, like, it's all about the force of her will, right? Like, Auspex is all about, like, her sharing of the senses is like just exerting her will and trying to see through other people's senses, and like it's very aggressive for a skill set that is very mental and not aggressive at all, right? So she kind of, in a very strange way, uses her auspex in a way that is very unconventional, right? Because it's something that you don't expect a character like her to have like a mastery of. But it's the kind of thing where
Right.
she's not very perceptive or smart, like
All right, so
like
I'm
individually.
gonna throw this
So
out in. I'm gonna throw this out in all of the chats. This is Dante's theme song. This
so
is
she's
very
just gonna
important.
straight up invade his brain in a like we need like in a. I don't even think she cares if she gets caught at this point. I think she's just like
Again,
freaking out.
I'll allow this. So I just roll your rouse to see if you get hungry or not.
I got hungrier, yeah.
Okay.
Bro, I got hungrier.
Okay.
I've been thinking. Okay, so you leave me out of the action and it gives me time to think about all the stupid shit I can do. And this is what I came up with.
So I'm like, what would Yakuza mariachi music sound like?
Oh
And
no!
I found
Not the
it.
Yakuza mariachi music!
No, like I totally found it. Yeah. So I was like, what would Yakuza mariachi music sound like? And I found it, everybody. Because if you found the link in the various chats I've linked it in, I have found it. And I made you do this because I haven't gotten to Dante in a while. We're going to cast our collective mind's eye somewhere else in the
What the fuck
utter
is this?
absurd chaos of what is going on. Oh no, just let it play. Just let it soak into the background. By the way, just listen to it.
Oh my god!
Isn't it so good? If you're listening right now, yeah.
Oh my god! What am I listening to?
Are your feels so hurt? Are you just
I
like?
don't. My
Are you just
feels.
like? Yeah.
I'm just confused. Why does this sound like a mariachi band, but also like it's Japanese pop music? I'm
Yeah.
so confused.
Yeah, isn't it? This is
It's the most confusing thing I've ever listened to.
this is
man.
Dante's theme song. This is it.
Jesus, like my head is hurting right
Isn't it?
now. Why did I do
So-
this?
it's-
Anyway, yeah.
So I want you to listen to that right now as I describe the coming scene.
Okay.
So your timey-wimey fuckiness with realities removed one of the On 7.
Yep.
Yep.
I did that.
Oh,
fuck.
So like one of them died in the original timeline and was about to be given to Rory essentially because he was
Did-
going to be the nominee.
Did I prevent?
Yeah, he's not
Rory
no longer
from
the nominee.
becoming?
Yeah, you did stop that.
Did I prevent Rory from becoming one of them? Score.
Yeah. Yeah, so you totally like you kind of like fucked that up. Which means there was a different On 7 that was not
Is he sexy? Is the new guy hot?
no,
I'll bet
the other
that
guy is
guy
like
too.
actually like a bastard.
He's so average. Like
Yeah.
I'll fuck that guy too. Sorry.
Sweet, but also I'm sorry, I just got distracted by my own music. Like, what would Yakuza mariachi music? It's so good. I'm sorry, it's amazing. I gotta pause the song or I can't focus on my describing. 1 second, I gotta reset.
Oh my god.
So good.
Oh my god.
All right. I have
What did
been
I
waiting.
do?
I have been waiting 2 years to describe this scene. Okay.
All
right.
You're
So
welcome,
Chicago.
I guess.
No. Yes, I am welcome. I guess. Thank you. So, we find ourselves in a sort of quintessential Chicago blues bar. Other cities, other towns will claim that they are the blues central. They're all fucking liars. Chicago is the blues central of America. It is the second city. It is the place where industry and hopes and dreams all collided to get ground into dust and nothing. Hole in the wall joints. A producer you might have known who knew somebody who was famous. Chicago blues, Chicago punk, the Chicago pop scene. They're all there. They're all moving. The numbers are there to suggest it's all working, but it ain't. And we find ourselves on one just night. It's a house band in a bar that is carved in the middle of 2 brick buildings. A neon sign in the window is the only thing that suggests this is where it should be. Just simply called the Blue Lounge. It's got a big sort of like bay window, but it's got that perfect sort of parchment brown paper to cover most of it, except for the neon sign and the little peel of it that allows a little bit of a glint inside of the tables that collect in between. Their one claim to fame is they have actually had some pretty solid, bands come through here. Buddy Holly, awesome blues musician. Maybe once upon a time, BB King came through here, that sort of thing. But that was decades before. Their glory days are long behind. Hence, the paper and parchment in the windows. They're any given paycheck away from patron or server from closing. And our camera sort of goes in through the door. A sort of a vinyl wrapped counter for its bar top goes around the place. And there aren't booths here. There are stools around little cylindrical or circle tabletops. There's a couple like actually really solid bartenders here that know how to sling any beverage you could ever possibly want, but they're mostly asked to just give people a Miller Lite or a Bud Light or whatever. And there is an ambient twang, an ethereal sort of sashaying of sad psalms, all produced on the guitar. There's a lone musician. Sorry, there's a lone guitarist sitting facing sort of 3/4 away from the audience, and a pianist facing the audience who's actually kind of like shredding it. And the pianist is a sort of out of place buxom redhead. She'd look at a place in like an old lounge speakeasy or whatever, in a modernized sequins, like skirt, but like a blouse. That redhead. And she's like playing the piano and she is singing some sort of like sultry rhythmic thing. And you don't really hear words. You just hear notes. They hit you.
Mhm.
They hit you in your blood. They hit you in your spine. They hit you in the heart you thought you forgot.
Mhm.
It's about death. She sings about wonder. She sings about sadness in a way you can't remember. And all along there is this guitar that just doesn't stop. It pounds at your walls. It whispers in your ear. That lone guitar is kind of facing again 3/4 away. He's just following her. But he's hitting something ethereal the whole way. A few people filter in and out. Some people come in there and they get lost. They stay, they tip. People don't realize they're in the presence of something great. Because that's kind of where greatness is found. Holes in the wall. Hanging around a little bit too late past bar glows. Those sections of moments between. Those couple cracks in between the bricks. That's where you are right now.
Okay.
The guitar stops.
So,
He
where
looks,
am I exactly?
he looks back.
Have I succeeded in what I was attempting to do with my intent?
He looks
Can
back at the buxom redhead at her piano singing. We're going to take 15, she says. The grateful, minimal audience claps and stuffs some money into the little vases at their tables with perhaps fake, perhaps real plants. And she walks out back for a smoke. And he puts his guitar in a case and he switches over to another one and he tunes it. The fuck do you want?
Okay, so he's felt my presence.
You're supposed to be sharing the census, and you asked me a little bit ago if you can. It goes two-way, and yada yada yada, and it doesn't matter right now. The fuck do you want? As he tunes his.
Okay, so he's detected my presence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And when I'm sharing the senses, I can still, like, I have my own senses and I can still do things, right?
Mhm.
So what I'm thinking is that I am retrieving my mangled up bike to see how it's going. And I'm projecting my presence and I am projecting we
It's
need
not
to
as
talk.
complex as you think. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
the
more of just
fuck
like a
do you
vibe
want?
or a
Mhm.
feeling, just we need to talk. And she's trying to like regain her transportation
That's
while the
twice.
chaos, while Rory isn't watching and like the chaos is happening, is basically she's trying to fly under the radar.
You see him sharing the census. He holds up, like he's got like a pick between his pinky knuckle and ring finger.
Mhm.
He goes, "That's twice now."
I think she, in an attempt to be like really witty and laissez-faire and trying to be cool, she just says the first time was an accident.
I'm finishing my set. Our set. Sorry, I'm finishing our set.
She just says, I'm on my way. And she retrieves her bike to try to leave undetected from everyone else.
No. No, no. Don't disrupt this. I'll find you. The buxom redhead with the piano like comes back from her smoke break.
The last thing she kind of tries to convey is you don't want to be here. Whether he catches the message or not, she tries to convey this like as a last
It's
ditch
more
effort.
of a like, don't fuck with my shit again. Like, I'll find you.
Yeah, no, you know what? That's fair. She still
I'm just
tries
gonna go
to
ahead and
see.
Press play on this song again.
She tries to see if her bike is okay. Like she's multitasking, and she's trying to see if she is going to be undetected in all this because she has
He's
silence of death.
really annoyed
on
by you
NBC.
doing this, but I don't think
I
that
mean,
matters.
listen, Sasha gives 0 fucks right now. She is trying to get something
We
specific.
need to come back to the fact that Rory just lobbed a fucking fireball at Ashley.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Not
interrupt
Nigger
that
Ashley.
thing. But I would like it. I would like it to be known that Sasha is doing some sneaky shit in the background while they're fighting it out.
Ashley goes to pick up the stiletto from the charred remains.
The one in the like actively in the torture spiral is like
I can end it now. You just have to tell me where they're at.
Rory.
Yeah.
Have you
there's, yeah. I'm
in the chaos? Have you like descended on that? Like I feel like you had an opportunity.
No, but I think my next plan was to put poor Melty Marty out of his misery.
Okay, so Ashley.
I can make it quick. Just give me a location.
Subdeck 2.
What was that?
Subdeck 2.
Subduct 2?
Subdeck 2.
Subdac 2.
They're hiding behind the mess hall.
Thank you. And she slits his throat.
It's about this time I think Rory lands. Sasha. What is Sasha doing?
Fashion.
Sorry. Sasha is
I'm sorry,
trying to
Miss
get it.
Noon drinking.
So shut up, okay? Day drinking is totally fine. Sometimes. Anyway, it's 2:30 p.m. No, Sasha is trying to see if her bike is intact, and she's trying to slowly, kind of in the background, get away. She's trying to piece out of this conflict, basically, is what she's trying to do.
All right, cool. Forgive me if I don't address you for a little bit, okay?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna vibe here because I feel
Sasha
like
is trying to Scooby-Doo out of the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just be listening to the song I sent you on loop for a little bit because that'll pay off.
absolutely, I am listening to that, and it's a vibe, y'all.
Isn't it? It's again. That's
It's a really
Dante's
weird
theme
vibe.
song. Yeah,
it's
isn't it?
It's a weird vibe.
Did
but
you ever
it's
want
still
to
a
hear
vibe.
Yakuza mariachi music? I didn't know it until then.
It's something. It's something I didn't know I needed until I realized it existed.
I'm gonna restart it for no reason at all.
Ashley,
Raisin.
if Rory's down at the
It doesn't
level.
even have an English like YouTube link. You can't. Sorry.
It happens. It's okay.
I'm staying as far away as possible from all of the viscera and the blood and
You're surrounded by it.
I know exactly.
As you get deeper onto the deck of the ship, not so much.
Like,
Look, cuz. You know this doesn't end good for you, does it, dog?
yeah.
Look at you, you're barely holding it in, dude.
I'm well fucking aware. Thanks.
You ain't soft. But you ain't hard as me either, is you, cuz.
As hard as I need to be what I need to be.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh, man. Look at that. You feel licking the wall would help you out right now. Oh, that's got to be bad for you, cuz.
So, the searchlights. Is there somebody beyond them? I'm gonna try to like focus on something.
So they just boom. They beam. It's more like they beamed on
Yeah.
the deck.
Yeah. Like, is there some? Yeah.
Could
But
be
there's
like
nobody-
a
let's
sensor
It's
thing.
not
It
like
could be
I
a-
don't think it's movable ones. They're
Yeah.
like,
no, it could be like a
there's
big
like a-
somebody
sensor.
somebody heard a boom, turn the lights on. Yeah, from
Yeah.
somewhere else. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm literally just focus on something that's not this.
Willpower.
Yeah.
One of these
Ashley's
bodies
walking.
is
Ashley's
one of these
walking
bodies
up to
is
him.
salvageable. Difficulty 2.
Can I say that as Ashley's walking up, she grabs one of the bodies and kind of just like
3.
slakes a hunger?
No,
Okay, fine.
I won't
Fine.
allow it. I've already allowed you enough.
Chaos. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
3.
3.
On the willpower. Yep.
Man, you're just really resisting feeding.
Yeah.
Why would you do this for so long?
They didn't say yes.
Oh my god.
So
Rory.
Yes, it means no.
Ashley.
Yeah.
The only word I have for it is tweaking.
Yeah.
Rory is clearly tweaking. He just lobbed a fireball at you too, by the way.
Rory.
Here. Here.
What are you doing here?
Looking for you.
I'm
And-
fine.
I really don't think you are. If you look around, as he's not looking around, looking at like, the clean spot on the deck. You made a new friend, huh?
You could say that.
You know, I'd like to ask how that came about, but I feel like this isn't a moment for in-depth bonding. There's probably more here somewhere.
There isn't. I took
got,
care
like,
of them.
Everyone on this large ship is somewhere
Everyone.
around me.
Yes.
Ashley, you ended at the ship. You
Oh,
didn't
that's-
take care of the ship.
That's true. Probably a few left.
Somebody turn
pissing
that
themselves.
light on.
Yeah. You could have saved your fireball and just taken care of the ship.
I couldn't watch or let you.
You didn't have to come.
At this point, well, I'll drag my eyes across all of the temptation and just the horror of it. Look you right in the eye. Yeah, I did. You're my friend. I was worried about you.
They invaded
Fucking
my
deal
home,
with it. I know.
Rory.
They took
Again.
Sam. I know.
They invaded my home again and
I
took people that are in my care. They have Sam.
I know.
They have him. They have his brother.
I came to find you so we could find them.
We've got to take care of the ship first. No survivors. No survivors. You were there. You heard what I said. No first light left. Not a single body to send back to DC.
I have never disagreed with the end game.
You just don't like the method?
This is too much. This is going down a path
What
you
do
may
you
not be able to come back from. That
What do you think eradication of these people mean? That I just let them get on a train back to Washington, D.C. and tell them, don't come back. Don't you do it. No. You
Yeah,
simple, man. You've only this is so new to you. Your maker hid you from them. My maker let me fucking fry. He let me get my condo invaded. He didn't care. I wasn't his anymore, so he didn't care.
While your condo was being invaded, I was killing my parents.
We all kill our parents in the end. It's okay. You don't have to do all the dirty work. I'll do it. I'm sure. And she'll look up at Sasha. Sasha wouldn't mind doing it either.
I feel like Sasha is in the middle of her attempt to leave. Like, she's retrieving her bike. She's just like trying to sneak off. So I don't know if you necessarily see her. I guess it depends on what.
I mean, you're kind of in
says.
view from where I came down. You had to you had to go to where I was to get your bike, and then, you're probably in view if anyone looks up. So
Sasha just looks at Ashley while she's looking at her and shrugs, like, she's not wrong, but like, she doesn't say anything, but she kind of has that I guess body language of like, she's not wrong.
You can shield your eyes and hide your
Now is the
hunger
time to put aside your
and
weak
go away,
human side and join
and
me
I'll
in
take care of
remaking
this.
world.
Like you said, I have a new friend on my side. I said any means. Rory, this is my home. This is our home. I will protect this city by any means. If that means
your soul.
I don't have a soul. I haven't had a soul in a very long time.
I think Sasha kind of
Bitch, if you didn't have a soul, you wouldn't be standing here right now.
I have empathy, but I don't have a soul.
I think Sasha.
Tell yourself that all you want. Sorry, go ahead, Anne.
No, I think Sasha just clears her throat and says, I hate to be the one to say this, but she does have a point. If they come to us, we need to retaliate in kind. However, you said it yourself, Rory. They took a whole lot of time and a whole lot of planning to hit us with this. They've expended all of their resources. So now we got to go back and find whatever manpower, whatever resources we have to hit back even harder. So while you guys are disagreeing about methods, about murder, about all of this, and she gestures towards all of the corpses, I am going to go and get some help. And if you guys have any ideas on who we can talk to about, strengthening our manpower and hitting them back, that would be great. I am not big on strategy or intelligent moves, but I do know that more people means more violence, means more death, means we win, right? Come on.
Unless you're Ashley and have made a deal with extraplanar entities.
Listen, okay? That is not my place to judge.
I got
whatever.
a vibe.
You don't know she made a pact with John Cena.
Yeah, you don't get to know that.
She didn't make shit, which I'm talking about Ashley and the Static Man.
Yeah, no, I was like,
that I picked up
here.
on.
Yeah, you did because you're 4v4
I'm
and
not
she
here.
lost.
I'm not here to judge
Also,
methods.
Also, your Static Man connection is gone. She ripped it out of you. That was a vibe. That was a yeah.
I'm
Like your eye
I'm
is fixed.
I'm not here. I'm not here to make judgments on Ashley's methods, but I am going to say that I am not going to stick around to watch you guys fight this out and have your differences of opinion, because I want to talk to someone who might be able to help us. So, in the interest of furthering the collective goal of fucking up First Life, I am going to take my fucked up bike. By the way, Rory, what the fuck, bro? It's like, what the fuck, dude? I'm going to take this bike and see how far it can get me, because I have someplace to be right now. If you guys want to fight it out, it's fine, but I'm leaving.
Time slows down. Not for you, Dasha. You're fine.
Do I get to leave? Do I just get to piece the fuck out of
Yeah,
this
you can piece the
conversation?
fuck out. Yeah, you can.
Excellent. I'm going to mute myself because I'm not part of this.
No. Actually, that face that's always in the periphery, that voice that's become as prominent as your beast. I'm sorry to say, you're gonna have to choose. I couldn't save them both. And you get these sort of like Polaroid still shots of a room somewhere down below in the ship. An interrogation room you'd seen before, you got glimpses before, right? We can remember when we first saw Sam 2. Remember? Complete callbacks to that. You see Sam 2 holding out against the interrogation. You see him holding up, just seal-jawed and not giving up. And you have this sort of like, one-way mirror between, and on one side you have Sam 3 and on the other side you have Sam 2, and it's in that exact same interrogation room. And they're both just chained there exactly as before. And if you remember, because hell yeah, call back to 1 year ago or whatever it was when I first set this one up. Somebody asking questions of the other Sam. It's Sam 2 and Sam 3 talking back and forth at the table, recounting their moments with you. It's not an interrogation. It's, no, we can't. Yeah, but where was she? And it's a casual conversation between the two, whispers back and forth, trying to protect you. It's not an interrogation. They've withstood the interrogation. They're getting their story straight, back and forth in coded languages and whispers. And then that voice in the peripheral. One of them will die.
Can I hitchhike?
At night. How do you intend to hitchhike? I'm sorry.
Do I see her like blanking out and like?
You need to roll an insane wits plus awareness.
Sure. Yeah. But
Ashley kind of just like tilts her head to the side.
Okay, you give the verbal. You give a pretty visual tell of the tilting the head.
Yeah.
All right, that might help.
So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sam 3 has that connection to the road. To the back.
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there. Right now.
Okay. I wasn't sure if his little friend, his like big friend would help him.
Can't help him right now. No.
Okay.
But so basically, if she's giving premonition face, I also want to give premonition face and hitchhike onto what she's seeing.
Okay, so wits awareness first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably would I still have my mind mask up?
Yeah, but premonition is
Okay. Well, he was trying to see
wits
what-
awareness. Wits awareness is just literally reading your face. That
Yeah.
your mind mask doesn't help there.
Well, no, it's more like he's trying
If
to
he's
see
trying to
what
invade
she-
your mind and stuff.
Yeah, he's trying to see what she's seeing.
I want to see this. Let's rouse. Okay, welcome to 5 hunger.
Ooh, okay.
Yep. Two more
Just gonna
dice.
take it.
Where's Charles at when we need him?
Oh, he'll see this tomorrow.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
he'll see
Charles.
this tomorrow.
Oh no. Okay. 3. Bestial failure. Ruh-roh.
Rutro Raggy Edgar.
No, hang on. No, I want to continue the
The vision.
yeah. So you on purpose mentioned the quirking in the face, right?
Yeah. She kind of just like
So Rory, you see that, and I don't know if you two were coercing there or whatever it was, but you definitely see a reaction to something. And so your 3 is not a bestial failure
Okay.
because a 3 to see your intimate coterie friend just wah, you know.
Yeah.
well,
I
it was more
oversold.
like
I
like
oversold
listening
it,
to
but
somebody.
you listened to something or you saw something that wasn't there, like,
Yeah.
and you said you reacted to it. So
Yeah.
I feel like the drama's better if I give you this rather than lean into the bestial failure.
Also, Ashley's like starting to hyperventilate and kind of
Yeah, something's happening. Yeah.
like
Oh yeah.
about to frenzy.
Oh yeah, you're feeding into it. Good. Oh,
Yeah.
you made it an easier check. So yeah, you notice Ashley, and you could use words. You don't need to jump to premonition. But Ashley is seeing something that isn't there with 3 successes, because 3 is where I would have put the difficulty, especially with the bonus of Ashley describing her actions.
That
Yeah.
final tick. Hunger. What's happening right now? What are you seeing?
Your beast is just it's not to blend my World of Darkness games, but it's a fucking werewolf on your shoulder. Just
Not a hot one either.
They're here. They're here.
Sam's? Where?
Down below.
Let's fucking go.
Choose one.
Okay.
Let's Ashley, where? Let's go.
Well, hold on. Above board.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Somebody call it.
Heads.
For.
hey, chat gang, help us out here.
For Sam too.
Not.
We want Sam 3 though.
Well, no.
Odd,
Check-
even. What are we doing?
Yeah, odd. Sam 2 is alive. Even Sam 3 is alive.
Okay,
Wait,
you're
what?
wrong.
No, they have to be both
I'm
alive.
trying
I'm
to
gonna
say
quit
both of
this
them, damn it.
game.
Here we go.
He wouldn't let me utilize Sam 3's little fucking road monster.
Because you're
hate
not
it.
on the road, I can't help you.
I hate this so much. Ugh.
Oh,
I
Fuck it,
kind of
I
want.
refuse to
Can I
participate.
have a dice
So-
cam
so-
on this right now? Can I have a
I don't have.
suspense dice cam?
I don't have. Hold on.
I refuse to participate in this bullshit.
Like you're altering reality right now. You know, which I could have let
Wait,
you.
hold on.
You
Altering
could have.
rea-
You could have chose which Sam, and you're choosing to let the dice decide.
Altering reality.
Yeah, I'm letting the
that's
dice
my
decide. I
shit.
can't choose. I can't choose because I want them both to live. I'm letting dice decide. So somebody call it Sam 2 or Sam 3 as odds or evens.
Chat gang. Sam 2 or Sam 3, odds or evens? Sam 2 or Sam 3 is odds or
Should we
evens?
do a poll?
Should we poll?
Yeah,
I don't know how to poll this.
I feel like Sam 3 is the one everyone would get attached to, right? 'Cause we
Sam
don't
3
really
is
know
the
Sam 3.
best. Sam 3 cooks great breakfast.
Sam
Uh,
2 has the tactical prowess, though.
But
Big
Sam 3
brain
is
guy,
best
big brain
character.
guy.
Yeah,
Do we
but I
want the
don't have
big
a
brain
small
guy?
crush on Sam too.
And so it really comes
Yeah,
down
it's
to
true.
Chat Gang Cam help us.
Ronnie's bisexual
Chat-
arc started with Sam 3. Therefore, we gotta save Sam 3.
So
it really comes down to is odd Sam 2, even Sam 3 is
Yeah.
really what
I
it is.
hate this so much. I'm so mad, and I'm not even in the scene.
What is it, Shelly? When we put the camera on it. There's the camera on.
I hate it. I hate it.
Can't.
Hold on.
It's not
You
gonna
can't
work.
really see that. I hate it. I hate it.
So this is what came up.
Okay, I still can't see
I
it.
can't really even see it. What is it?
I'll
Out
just
with it.
believe you what you say.
Let's make blur.
It's
yeah,
a 6.
6.
So Sam 3.
Oh thank God. But also fuck.
Sam 3.
I hate
Y'all
this.
said
I
even
quit.
Sam 3.
Not really.
This is
but-
Sam 3.
I mean, like, I have feelings, but we'll talk about this in decompression.
Fine. Fine.
Hold on. She'll say
The voices. I'm going to be whispering while you RP this whole time, by the way. I'm just going to be that like weird choir kid.
Do you know where? Why are we standing here?
He's there. That one can help you. This you gotta choose one.
Save Damon.
You can't chew him and say you can't help him. You gotta help him.
No,
Save
no.
Damon.
He's gonna choose against you. He's
Uh,
gonna help you.
Ashley, do you know? I've at this
Down
point, fuck it,
below,
I'm-
and she takes off.
I turn on fleetness and I'm running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you bust through the door. And Sam 3 was the one that was
Summoning my
saved?
sword as we go.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
said save Damon to
Okay.
what's his face. He can now you said you said that he said I can only save one.
Yes.
Which means that we can save the other one.
That's not how this works.
Fuck you. That's what you said.
That's not how this works.
That's what you said.
See, both were supposed to be dead. That's not how this works.
Well, that's how I'm interpreting your words.
I would love for you to game me in this situation.
There's also the world where you made the choice and we didn't just go down there and deal with it ourselves.
And you go down there. And Damon is
Sam 3.
Sam 3. And Sam 3's like standing there. Like a simple sort of metal slab table, right? With the two. They were chained together on either side. They have the little bracket and then between, and they were chained, the two of them, back and forth. And you got a little camera up in the corner that you notice immediately in a single one-way mirror. He said, I had to keep going.
Ashley's gonna go over.
And this is
to
where I
Sam
want
2's
to this is where I want to read our content warning again.
Michael.
Because Sam 2 has essentially
Let me pull it up.
wrecked
Already
himself
did. Yeah.
with the
All right.
chains.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
No, you don't need to read it again. But
point to the point.
Ashley's gonna
Yeah.
go and unwrap Sam 2
I'll
and
do the
look
same
at Sam
for
and look
Sam
at
3.
Sam 3 and say, how long? How long, Damon?
Hours or two.
And there is a phone, like a classic rotary phone in between the two, as if they were both in prison, right? And on either side, either one of them could be the prisoner, where they pick up the phone, they talk to each other, you know?
Yeah.
And it rings. There shouldn't be a ringer, though, you know? It's
Yeah.
the prison thing.
Want to bet that's Robert?
Oh, god damn, you got me immediately, didn't you?
You answer
knew.
it. Ashley's gonna go over to
I'll pick it
Sam
up.
too and like cradle his head after unwrapping the chains from his throat.
Like while I'm still freeing Sam 3, I'll cradle the phone in my ear. Fuck you want?
We seem to both be tapped into the same blood stream, don't we? The good news is your blood is a lot stronger than you thought before, isn't it? You've been fighting this for so long.
You fucking idiot.
Well, the thing you don't know is I was using you in different ways.
That doesn't fucking surprise me.
You thought I was just teaching you the basics, the rudimentary occult, the man breeds man. How did it feel killing Leland? It felt good, right?
I mean, if it had actually been him, maybe.
If you had actually been the one who do the job. Puppets on strings, right? That's what you see right now, isn't it?
I'm not dancing to your tune.
No, you're not, but they did, didn't they? There's something that stopped me there. I wanted a conversation in here. I wanted to use one of them a little bit longer, but something interfered. What was that? What was that, Rory?
You don't know.
Did you? You didn't. You didn't deal with him, did you? You didn't give up your eye or something else, did you?
Oh no, it wasn't me.
Huh.
It's so much worse than if it was me. You're muted, Jelly.
I think whenever Ashley hears it wasn't me, Ashley
You hear the
eyes-
phone in stereo, by the way,
Yeah.
because of course you would.
Ashley's eyes go straight to the camera. And then she like leans to the side and says,
Oh, by the way, your eye glitches for the camera, but not in the same way
yeah.
that it normally does, because your pact is way stronger and weirder
Yeah.
and worse.
Ashley just turns her head to the side and says, "Do you want power?"
I'm way beyond power, darling.
Do you want to have fun?
No. Why don't you ask your friend what he's lost? No. No tricks, no bullshit. Rory,
He took the stone.
the stone.
With a
Oh,
little help from Zoran.
the stone. What stone? Rory, what stone? Seemed more like a mountain to me.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed like so much more. You just lost.
Ashley just says to Mr. Whisper, "You should go get him."
That,
I gotta change voices here. That's a little difficult one.
And she's just looking at the camera. like cradling Sam 2's head.
That's not easy.
You can't go through the phone or the camera.
I can't attack the spiral. The beginning of the spiral. I was a fragment of it. I was lesser.
Good to
can't-
know.
I can't. The spiral goes down, it doesn't go up. I can't go up the spiral. And if you're listening to Nine Inch Nails right now, I don't know. Fuck yeah.
Ashley looks back at Sam 2 and looks at Sam 3 and then back to Sam 2.
Oh, you need to
I'm gonna like
know.
pull the phone
Oh,
away from my
his
face.
brain.
And by the way, his voice is in stereo regardless, you know, it's that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You have to know he gave me so much more. But the best part was knowing you couldn't stop it. Neither of you could stop it. It makes it so much better.
ST,
Yes, ma'am.
how long after a body might have died can they be turned?
You gotta drain them of the blood to give them the blood, and
Yeah.
it's nebulous.
Okay.
You can certainly try.
You took the phone, yeah.
Oh,
What-
what?
Hang on. You call
What's good
this?
to know, Ashley?
What did you say? Sorry.
I said what? You said something was good to know.
Something about a spiral.
Oh, the rock.
Your-
Yeah.
No.
No, it's all it's all connected.
Your
Your new friend. I met his boss.
your
and-
maker is working for him then.
Yep. That's the stone.
Let's hope nobody
No.
else on the coterie is, you know.
Not
Uh,
the stone.
well, it's extension of it's the thing in the stone, or
No.
it's the
Your
worm.
she picks up the phone. She like takes the phone. Robert.
What's like a really grating name for Ashley?
We all know this. It is Miss Bradley.
Miss Bradley.
He might not be able to touch you, but I can.
Really?
Yes, really.
I've already touched you, though, haven't I? 1, 2, 3. Just look. You can't even remember his name right now, can you? Two is what you call him. His brain spread out on the table like a fucking spider web of blood and gore and viscera. He did that to himself, waiting for you. You were too late. I suspect both of them would be displaying themselves like some sort of gory modern art for you too, but you do have some power to you, and you did stop me on some level.
We're not done.
Oopsies. Just a matter of time, really.
For you.
You hide behind the mortals like a fucking coward.
No, what a thing to say about a bunch of vermin who have been using kind forever to do their dirty work. I like to ascend that all.
What is your fucking end game here?
Chaos. Complete and utter fucking chaos.
Not quite. Why don't you ask Miss Dame? You think you're the one who eats rocks and shits gunpowder, the worst thing, the fire-breathing dragon amongst your coterie. Why don't you ask Rory what he's had to do for me? Have you ever wondered?
He's told me.
Everything.
Really? About his pursuits, his blood magic, where it takes him?
I
Has he
keep no
told
secrets in my coterie.
you? Fucking liar. What about your dreams where you just become me?
If he didn't have a choice, he would have. But he has a choice now.
No, it doesn't work that way.
The great
It
part
does.
is
Something you don't understand. It's family.
he can be better than you.
Family, Rory, we are family.
That's what every maker says to their child.
You are my blood, after all. Come on, Rory. What's your last dream? What's every dream you've had? The last decade? What do you see every time? Me. Every time.
See, no, because I am so much smarter than you ever were. If I chose to go down your path, this is nothing.
What path have you
I have a choice I could make now. Your little friend offered me everything first.
You fucking idiot. I'm going to find you. And then I'm going to watch as you get fucking sacrificed to that god that you so much love. Hangs up the phone, picks up Sam 2's body. Grab Damon.
I got it.
The phone rings again.
Don't answer it.
The phone rings again.
I was gonna be facetious and pull a pizza pot. Yeah, no, let's go. I'll pick up Sam. At this point, I'll pick up Damon. Come on,
Yeah.
Damon.
I'm picking up Sam 2. So
Yeah.
Sam 3.
This is the first. I think this is the first time Rory has vocally called him Damon. So, come on, Damon.
Anyone answer the phone?
Ashley looks at the camera and says, "Be seeing you soon."
If no one picks up the phone, it falls off the receiver. You hear the voice of Libby.
Auntie.
Rory.
Libby?
Go. She pulls the phone away from him. Go.
I
Get out of here.
Where did you go?
Again, the voice is in stereo. Even the phone is like the focal point, but the voice is no matter who holds the receiver.
Leave, Rory. Get
I
up
didn't-
these fucking stairs with Damon now.
I didn't want this. You made me this.
I know, but you don't have to make this choice.
I didn't. And then we were gonna take our way out with the sun.
You'll find your way out soon.
That's what you still want. We'll still do that. Don't work with him.
He showed me other horizons.
Oh, I know.
You
No,
stupid fucking girl.
don't.
I didn't make a choice before. I made my choice now.
It's not too late. Come back.
I made my choice now.
And then their end of the
Hold on.
receiver clicks.
Telekinesis. Table flips through the fucking one-way mirror. Like,
Mannequins on the other side of the one-way mirror. On
Yeah.
the other side of the one-way.
Get up
Wait,
the
mirror, by the way.
stairs.
right. Come on, Damon. I'm fucking so hungry. Just run up the stairs.
We will cut to Sasha.
Hello. I've made choices. I'm on a bike. Wait, I have a question.
Thanks for
Does the bike
abandoning your
work?
friends.
Minor details. Self-preservation. Hey, I might be the smartest one for self-preservation reasons. Anyway, I have a question. Does the bike actually work, or am I actually?
Yeah,
just
you
a
said
Yeah, the
dumb-
bike works. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I wasn't gonna wreck
did-
your bike
totally. I
because
just
somebody
read
else
it.
ruined their dice rolls. No, it's fine.
Oh,
They didn't ruin them
Michael
so
didn't
gloriously to
couldn't
throw your
roll
bike
dice
forever.
to save his own life.
Not tonight.
Yo, it's so real though. You can't even be mad at me for telling the truth. Anyway, so I get on the bike and I am heading towards the club. I assume that when Dante said, come meet me the first time, he would have said where the club was, right?
You know what?
Sasha can
I'm lost
find
in the details of that. If you head to the club, you find a nice little like hole in the wall, like old school like blues joint where like Buddy Guy and BB King and like where they got their little like poster that they signed, but it's just like a place that they played like coming up or going down, like not a big headliner, not an arena type place. And
sure.
at this point, Dante is the bartender for the night. And
I feel like Sasha has walked in with like a specific aesthetic that doesn't necessarily match. Like she's got like leather pants and like this really nice, like sexy,
go
like I'm a badass. Like this is just her standard. Like I wear this every night to go murder some random vampires or whatever. Like she does not look like she belongs in like a jazz bar or whatever, right? Like she to a certain extent looks out of place, but she's really hot doing it. And I feel like she would have like an aura about her, and I am going to have awe activated just to make a statement. Like I'm here. And I feel like her point is for Dante to specifically know that she's here. And like, I don't think she even gives a fuck that he's mad at her for like invading his brain. Like, I feel like she does not care. She's got this attitude and swagger about her that's just like, yeah, I know you could probably kill me right now.
yeah,
but
so you're not ready for
I
the
have an-
RP that's about to unfold. There is no
Okay.
bouncer here tonight.
Okay.
There's like a couple, like the past closing hour regulars who are just like laughing in a corner, like over.
I'm going to set this. I'm going to set this as kind of like a, a an image for you as the ST of what the vibe is. But I almost feel like Sasha reverts back to a particular version of herself that is very much like I am a badass, like I can kill people in my bare hands sort of vibes from like her tough girl era. Like
Okay.
maybe prior to when she met Rory, where it's like I am like don't fuck with me. She radiates this confidence that even if she could get murdered, she gives zero fucks right now. Like it's a projected confidence, right?
Okay.
Mhm.
You went with awe
I did go with awe. No. Oh, actually,
or dawn?
thematically it would. Ooh, I feel okay. You know what? I'm gonna go with awe, just for this particular case. I'm.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Do you want to roll like intimidation, performance, persuasion? Like, which one?
Let's see. Just whichever one's higher.
Yep, and then charisma. Because charisma is always force of personality.
Sure. Okay. Give me a second while I figure out what the fuck is happening. Okay. I'm gonna rouse blood for that. Do I have any supernatural bonuses, by the way? I do not get hungrier.
No real.
No. Okay, so I'm not benefiting from anything. Okay, so that is 7 dice. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's go with it.
That's a good amount of dice.
All right. I didn't do that great. I rolled 2 successes. Actually, no, I don't have any willpower left because you never said if I replenished the willpower. It's fine. I rolled 2 successes. It's the same night. It's fine. I rolled 2 successes.
All right, hang on.
It's about the swagger. It doesn't matter if she succeeds or not. She just gives off a certain vibe.
All right.
However, people respond to it is out of her control.
So the little stage, like off in the corner, is in various states of mostly packed up for the instruments, like the like the snare drums and stuff, like in their little cases, the guitars and stuff like that. Dante's guitar is still out. It's a little Telecaster. By the way, yeah, I know. For those of you,
not a musician, but I feel like it would still.
It's a very.
It would still get Sasha's interest. Like that's an interesting little toy.
Yeah. It's a red and cream are the colors. Really shiny red. And his guitar case is like laid on the sort of center stage, front and forward, opened, ready for the guitar to be placed inside. And I'm going to give you this for free. The guitar case is a little bit thicker than it should be. Okay.
Can I perceive with any sort of level of supernatural senses,
with
like
awareness,
heightened senses?
and then heightened senses, yeah.
I'm gonna have it on quickly just to see, and then I'm gonna.
Well, it's always on unless you say it's off.
Well, no, what I'm saying is I'm gonna turn it off so it doesn't fuck with me afterwards. But like, I'm going to do.
Yeah, so you get to add.
Oh, this is gonna be real fucking fun. So that's 3 wits awareness. You said.
Plus aspects.
Okay, so that is 3. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna roll with that because why not? Okay, this is gonna backfire on me so hard, but you know what? I'm gonna lean into it. Oh, it's 4 successes with a possible bestial failure.
With 4 successes, because you literally have like the classic like bat ears and shit like that, like vampire style. There's like a hollow chamber in the bottom of it.
Yeah, she just turns off the heightened senses after that because
Yeah.
she's just. I feel like it wasn't even for any other reason than just pure curiosity, right? She's like,
Yeah.
oh, that
Yeah.
guitar case looks
And
weird, right? Whatever. She
meanwhile,
doesn't care.
Meanwhile, Dante is standing there, like behind the bar. Again, he's become the bartender tonight because he actually doesn't make a shit ton of money as the
Sure.
house guitarist. So he's
Sure.
wearing like a pair of like a decent like dress pants and suspenders. He's got
Yeah.
the wingtip shoes, and he's got the dress shirt like collar rolled back, which is of course where you recognize that his arms are completely like covered in tattoos. They exactly stop at his wrist.
Do
Like
I recognize any of those
perfectly.
tattoos? Have I seen them before, like on Zorin or anything like that?
There is a vibe that is similar. So they both have like a very like traditional is called American classic or American traditional meets
Sure.
like Japanese like yakuza or ukiyo-e style. So like basically his in terms of like Dante's tattoos, it's like a bunch of like koi and like dragons and like eagles and shit, because he was
Is
like
there
Did you
anything
say
I would know?
beagles or eagles?
eagles.
Okay.
His whole thing
I
is
was
he
like,
has like
cute little dogs.
his whole thing is he has like an eagle chest strap, like so he has like eagle wings that come up over and like a really cheesy.
I have a question. As
Yes.
an artist, do I know anything about the symbolism behind his tattoos? Like, can I
Ooh.
make assumptions about
Ooh. Well, I wasn't
what
expecting this
his
dice roll tonight.
about what his tattoos mean?
Intelligence and performance or craft.
I'm gonna go with performance, actually. Is
Yeah.
there a difficulty associated with this, or do I just go for it?
Go ahead and roll it. Yeah, it's probably like
Also,
a
I'm
difficulty
going
of 2 or 3.
to
It's a degrees of
rouse
success
the
thing because you're looking for symbolism and stuff. I am so ready to tell you this, but I wasn't prepared for anyone to ask me this.
You're talking to the character who plays a legitimate artist. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm not rousing. I'm just gonna go with whatever this dice pool is. Hold on. Give me a second. So that is intelligence plus performance. Can I use my art specialization
Absolutely.
specialty?
Absolutely.
Okay. Great. I'm gonna go for it then. YOLO. Boom. Oh shit! I rolled 5 successes.
5. Oh damn. So his tattoos are first and foremost, his his tattoos are very like they are very like first wave Japanese immigrant. Like the style is perfectly
Oh.
in like in line with that, like in terms of
Yeah.
like 1920s, like this is
Okay.
1920s like Japanese, but also they have like a bunch of like weird like so because of that he would have been branded like a gaijin,
Sure.
and so there's
I
like a
have
bunch of like weird like branding and stuff
Sure.
that would
Is
mark
this
him.
It's
And
his is there something familiar about this? Like I've seen it on someone else, like maybe Zorn? Or is
no,
this
because
like
Zorn's
specific
tattoos
to him?
would have come like 50 years after the fact,
Oh
or
yeah, that's true. Okay, so it's a little bit
no,
different. But
you do get you just got like a huge clue that as to his age though.
yeah, no, he was born around the block. Just a tiny
Yeah,
bit, right?
yeah.
He's
So
been
like
around.
essentially his
Been a
tattoos,
while.
that means like prior to his embrace, his tattoo like he's like his tattoos are from like the 1920s.
Yeah.
And they have very specific branding and stuff like that. And the fact that the like American eagle is in there like is a very exaggerated feature of these tattoos. It's almost like actually it's almost like discrediting or mocking him with a a style that's like pretty
Okay.
dope and authentic, actually.
She pulls out
You
like
also note that like he's got so blended in with the eagle wings, there's a bunch of like switchblades. Um
mhm.
and
How
you notice
many
that
how many
yeah,
how many
they're
switchblades?
they are sort of like they're not proportionate or symmetrical at all.
Sure.
They're like added in. Um and there's something around 36 of them.
Okay, so Sasha wants to portray this vibe of like confidence and just like this kind
So
of I am very cool.
whilst he was alive, he earned a bunch of his like tattoos and
Sure.
what would be 36 confirmed kills with a
Sure.
short blade.
Right. Okay, so I want to do like a callback to the time where he was like, come into my car or whatever. They had that conversation where she was like,
You
he's like,
didn't
you can
see his
come.
tattoos then, yeah, but you would yeah.
No, what I'm saying is that you could, he basically was like, you can come to my club and we'll talk, right? That was kind of
He
the
doesn't have the club in this timeline. He's playing at a rando club now. Yeah.
oh shit, I fucked up the timeline that badly.
Yes.
So he doesn't
Yes,
even
girl.
know who I
Yes.
am. Wait, hold on. Can we circle back around to the moment she invaded his mind? Does it seem like he recognizes her though? Because he was like, don't do this again. So he
I'm
like
going to
knows
go
who she
ahead.
is,
I'm
right?
going to go ahead and give you
I
this
have
one.
to
When you walked up, it was like he looked at you and he's like, we got some shit to talk about. Like
yeah.
something's fucked up. And
She also has the she also returns the same vibe
I'm
to
I'm
him.
gonna go I'm gonna go a tier deeper. He
Okay.
knows that something got fucked up and he should know you, but he doesn't.
Oh, wait, so he knows that something got fucked up. Okay.
Yes.
Like he
Yeah,
gets the sense.
yes. Yeah. He recognized that the
He
timeline he understands like the timeline has probably gotten fucked up, but you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, okay. Do I get the sense like I'm gonna interact with him and I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna say, hey, and because he's the bartender, she's going to order a drink. She's gonna order
oh, he's
a
already just like basically put like a
drink.
vodka cranberry in front of you.
Yeah. Okay, so
It's just blood.
yeah,
Thinned
she's
out to
gonna
look like
drink
a
this.
vodka cranberry.
Wait, is it enough blood to sate a
One,
hunger
yes.
or perfect? I'm gonna do that right now because I know Sasha's gonna get up to some shenanigans. So she's down to 2 hunger. And she's gonna say
Sasha,
hey.
he says as he like slides the drink in front of you before you can even order it. And let me go ahead and use the restroom one last time before we get into the real deep RP.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah,
want to take
I'm
a
gonna need
break
to. Yeah,
before
I
you
need a
go
moment.
into
Yeah,
this with
I need
me.
a minute, everybody.
We're
This
gonna
is
go
about to
deep
get real
here.
real
Fuck,
hard.
man.
Not as deep as
Mm.
Rory went into getting his mind. Yeah, but
I
yeah,
mean
we'll be right back.
that's just a given.
All right, BRB, everybody. I need about like
Derby
3 minutes or whatever. I'm just happy that I.
No.
All right.
Michael, I'm Michael's favorite. He can't even dispute it.
It's obvious. Nobody's gonna try to contest that. All right.
Look, you can fight me. I will fight you right now.
Nobody wants to
Probably
fight you.
not right now.
No.
Okay, let's go back to whatever bullshit Sasha's about to do. I feel like she's gonna do something stupid, and I'm excited.
All right. So
Okay.
you walk in. You get a little bit of understanding that his like tattoos are from like the 1920s or whatever, and they've kind of highlight, and not any like it's there that like oh cool he's killed like 36 people confirmed kills with a short blade, but like the vibe of a lot of it isn't positive.
Yeah,
It's-
I mean,
it's-
real talk. If Sasha gets the sense that it's some sort of kill count, she respects it. I feel like she's like, okay, this is a guy you don't fuck with, and she like understands.
But
that.
you have no idea how many people he's killed since then. And
Yeah,
that's the thing is like that was like when he was mortal and whatever. And
yeah, but I mean,
he is yes rocking the man bun, and he's got like the wisps.
she
with hair
respects
and
the kill count. She does not respect the mind bound as much.
it's more of a like a top notch, and he shows like he is
Sure.
like 50-50 Irish and like Turkish Empire, so he's like and
Sure, and I think Sasha will order a drink just by virtue of being like.
he doesn't
she's
even
very
wait. He doesn't
like-
wait for you to order a drink. He slides it's a vodka cranberry in front of you.
It's blood, right?
And he
and
and
she
he just like looks
obviously
at you.
she understands having to make money, right? So she slides some money over, like, okay,
Better pay
I
for your drink.
respect the hustle, and she pays for the drink, and she's just like, hey, and she tries to project a air of being cool. She's like,
It's been so
we need to talk.
So you were the
We
one,
need
huh?
to talk.
You were the one, and he just like taps his skull.
Right,
where one of the
yeah.
like, wisps of like sort of like semi curly hair frames his face. He just
I normally don't resort to that kind of aggressive measure, but things have gone south since the last time we spoke. And she looks at him and trying to gauge whether he remembers the last time they spoke.
And so that's where you're gonna get a he doesn't know you. But but it's not the Lazy Movie plot line where he's just like,
Sure.
oh, prove a million ways in which he this is a guy who's been around, and so he looks at you.
Yeah.
And look, I don't know you, but I feel like I should.
When he says that, Sasha says, I know exactly who you are and what you're in charge of. And she waits for a reaction. Like she's using her like manipulation and her charisma, like that combination, just to see like
Go ahead and roll
getting
either
a-
manipulation and
she wants to get a reaction out of this guy, right? She's like, I know exactly who you are and who you're in charge of. So what's
Look.
the dice pool?
So either manipulation or charisma and persuasion, because I don't think you're trying to like so I think
I'm gonna use wait, it's manipulation and persuasion? Okay, sure, I can do that.
charisma or manipulation.
No,
and persuasion.
I'm gonna go manipulation. Can I use? Well, I have my awe up. Does that affect anything at all, or is it just a background thing?
Just roll. It's a flavor thing.
Okay, so it doesn't actually affect anything, right? Okay, you know what? I'll go with this. Probably gonna fail super hard, but I'm gonna go
This
with
is gonna
this.
like a pass fail. This is a degrees of success thing.
Okay, I'm gonna rouse the blood because I feel like I want this to succeed. Okay, so I succeed at rousing the blood. So I'm gonna roll 8 dice, 3 hunger dice. No, wait, hold on. Did I succeed at, or did I?
You
Did I do
lose
that?
hunger because
Oh no,
his
it's 2 hunger.
vodka cranberry is that good.
Oh yeah, no, that's some sick shit. Okay, so that's 2 hunger and click. Okay, so I rolled 5 successes on that check
Okay.
for persuasion.
All right.
Manipulation plus persuasion.
Okay.
Mhm.
I highly doubt you know me. And
Mhm.
in this world or any other.
Mhm. I think Sasha just looks at him and sizes him up and says, I don't know you personally, but I know you by reputation, and I know that you can. I know that you have certain abilities, and I know you can take a guy out. You know, you're particularly powerful. That
He looks over at like the two laughing drunks in the corner and like the last not quite roadies, it'd just be like the bouncers
are
and
they
regulars like
are
hacking
they
and
mortal
stuff.
by any chance? I'm just curious. Do they seem supernatural in any way?
They are normal, actually.
Okay.
Like this is
Yeah, so the
actually
awe would totally.
this is actually a kind bar, turns out.
Oh, it's actually a kind bar.
Yeah, no, it's
Wait.
totally a
Oh,
kind bar, except for like
fuck.
the missing uh uh
I'm
lead singer, or whatever.
I'm gonna ask you a
The
question.
the buxom redhead out of time and place herself.
I guess I'm gonna ask you first of all. Do you know a guy named Zoran Bautista? And she takes a sip of her blood infused cocktail. And she watches his reaction.
I know of him.
Ah, you're not particularly close?
He finds himself in the employ of some undesirables.
And you're not tied to those undesirables. And she Sasha leans forward, and as he speaks, and she leans forward to listen to him, like, this is just between you and me kind of body posture, right? So whatever he
Yeah,
says
you had 5
next.
successes on this, so he's feeling a little looser with his tongue than he might normally be.
Uh-huh.
I find there's a lot going on in your city, and it might require some specialized artists.
Mhm. As an artist myself, I'm intrigued by that possibility. What do you have in mind as far as specialized artists?
Look, I am. You have me at a disadvantage. I get the feeling that you know me better than I know you.
I mean, real talk, I don't know you that well, but I do know of you, and I do know of the organization you might be associated with. I know of someone who, as far as I know, you are associated with, but I mean, listen, that's minor details. I've come to you with a, I
Hang
suppose
on.
I would call it
Hang
a
on.
okay.
There's the disadvantage.
What's the disadvantage again?
The disadvantage you have me at. I've made it a point to know the points of interest of the cities.
Thought you knew.
I've
Like
never heard of you before.
Sasha does not seem like she's lying at all. She is genuine.
Oh
in
no,
that
like you're
says,
literally
"I
talking about
thought."
specific things.
She genuinely says, I thought you knew. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm not a person of much consequence.
Yeah.
I don't hold much power, so I would understand that you're not particularly familiar
No,
with
it's not
me.
that. Look, the bar's like pretty well like closed out, and there's like an ambient music like coming through like the like regular speakers, just like playing whatever, like jukebox shit, and most people have been like forced out or pushed out by now, and it's just like going through the closing process, and the laughing couple in the corner is gone now, and it's pretty much just like you and him. Okay, you are
Sure.
candid.
I am. She lowers her voice, like it's one of those things where she tries to bring him in and make him feel like she trusts him, like just the two of them or whatever, and she lowers her voice when she says,
And he just like holds
yes.
up his hand. He's dropping pretense. I'm not interested in politics. What is interesting to me is that I haven't seen or heard of you before.
Honestly, that may be a good thing for me, but
No, it's not. This is the part where sort of Cain or spy or all kinds of other things come into mind, but
oh, that's funny. You think I'm some sort of spy.
No, that's the thing, is you're not good enough to be that either.
Oh no,
It's like you just showed up out of nowhere. Like you're not meant to be here.
I would like
that's
to think
why this
that
is interesting.
I would like to think that I did show up out of nowhere, but really no. I wish that I had that kind of element of surprise, but no.
No,
Real
you
talk,
are not listening to me, Miss
Sasha. You can call me
Sasha.
Sasha.
Sasha. Dante. Dante Hall.
She whispers.
Hall is his. Yeah, I looked up my character sheet, motherfuckers.
She whispers in his ear and she
Dante Hall.
says, "What if I told you I knew about your little group, the Anton 7?" And she waits for his reaction when she mentions the Anton 7.
His reaction is pretty wonderfully inert. What if I told you that there are supposed to be exactly 63 kindred? And he goes down the list of how many kindred of what kind and like everything. And like and the whole thing, and he lists their like various factions and stuff like that. And you're
how many kindred are there in the town? Like this, Sasha
I don't want to pin it down because I hate this crap in the RPG itself, because it's like one for every 100,000.
Does Sasha have an idea?
What the takeaway of this moment should be is that you're not supposed to exist in the numbers.
Oh, okay. So she's not. It's fine. No.
No, like literally, you're like a blip on the radar. Like you're not.
Does Sasha get the sense that this is the case, like she's not really important, or like she's not supposed to be.
No, you're an anomaly, a blip on the radar. You're
Because I have one of the descendants of Elena merits or whatever in the lore sheet, so like she's
you
definitely
could be really
something.
well hidden by Isabella or something along those lines. Like that's
She's
no.
definitely someone who is. She's cemented her like existence in Kindred Society, right? So she's fairly confident in her own kind of existence.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So she has like the first dot or whatever.
I love
in
that Shelly is like she's got words and thoughts. Come on, unmute yourself.
Shelley,
Come on, Shelly.
I know when it's wrong.
Just say it.
No, I mean
It's because you merged your two fucking beings and you are not supposed to exist.
I know, but I love fucking around with this shit, and it's fun. Okay, so Sasha,
You disappeared
too many
yourself.
drinks.
You disappeared yourself.
I may have had a little many drinks this afternoon. It's 4 p.m. for me. It's fine. Sasha looks at Dante and she says,
So here's the thing: is to balance out the scales of the kindred who are supposed to be in Chicago. Guess who you brought back, and guess who you erased.
Be a part of that.
Sorry.
Wait a minute. What? Oh my god! I haven't. No, fuck with me. I literally have not had that much to drink. Come on. Hold on.
It has nothing to do with how much
back
you
and
had to drink.
killed
It has to
yourself?
do with how much I wanted to fuck with you.
Fuck you, Andrew. Fuck
I
you
know, I'm
so
so
hard.
good.
All right. Go ahead and continue this fuckery. Okay, so tell me again, run it by me. Because I literally have had 2 bottles of alcohol and it's not enough. It should not be enough.
What I'm trying to say is you're either the greatest, I don't know, Nosferatu, infiltrator, whatever.
Excuse me?
Zemis, whatever it is you want to go with.
A toreador.
I get that. I'm lending you credence to the fact that you are actually a toreador. This is hyperbole. You are the greatest kindred spy in the history of spydom, or you're a free radical.
I have a question for you as a storyteller. Which one do you think Sasha is? Because I have an idea as to which one she thinks she is, but I don't necessarily know.
You're definitely not an ugly Nos spy.
No, she's definitely not an ugly Nos, but she thinks this is the coolest shit ever. So let's be real. She looks at Dante like, I mean, I've had some experience acting as a spy, but I won't call myself the best one out there. I'm doing my best. Chicago isn't, Chicago's a hot mess. You know that better than I do.
So I guess we get to the point where we're at a little bit of a stalemate in conversation, and I ask you, what do you want?
I want you to help me figure out what's happening with a friend of mine, Doran Bautista. You know who he is, right? I mean, he is.
Well, you know about a certain club that doesn't exist, and I can tell you he's on our radar.
On your radar? Do I know, storyteller, if the On-10-7 exists in this version of
Yeah,
the
they probably exist. I mean, like Dante's here,
so
and
Dante's
like
not connected to it necessarily at this point.
I mean,
'cause they
Dante.
fucked it up that hard.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this one for free. The On-10-7
I
exists
mean,
in this
listen, I'll take
reality. They're totally there. They exist. What's different
Yeah, it's like
is
the whole
Dante.
plotline.
What's different is Dante's long lost love and him are actually happy together, and he has to
Oh
sacrifice
shit!
that.
He's
He has
getting
to
some
like
mess. Let's
he has to
go.
sacrifice that to do stuff for you.
Oh, so he's probably not motivated to help Sasha.
Nope, not
because
true.
he's
Like I just
getting-
want you to know.
he's
I just
getting
want you
some
to know
ass.
he's about to do all that, and it's fine because he is eternally a
I'm
tragic
so
character.
confused. I'm so confused, and I'm maybe a
Good.
little bit
Get
too
confused.
drunk for this. Okay,
You drank too
so
much.
um,
I feel like if you had drank less, you'd be able to track this all. But it's
wait,
fine.
let me drink some more and see if this becomes better.
It'll
Probably a bad
yeah.
idea.
Look, the bottle's almost done. Sasha looks at Dante and she says, I have a friend that I would like to I suppose get some insight about because things have been a little
Zoran,
bit
it's just Zoran, your
fucky.
friend. Like I think you can speak plainly now.
Well, I mean, I asked about this, about Zoran Bautista. You know the guy, right? I feel like you should.
Again,
You
no
out of
offense.
anybody. Right. So,
on our
I
radar.
need you to tell me everything you know about him, basically, because I need to get him on my side. There is a very big war against the and she thinks about it for a second. She thinks about the first light and she says, well, you know how terribly annoying the first light are, right? Like we gotta do a little bit of murder just to you know, help
Yes, this is
our
how
kind out.
we talk in our business. Which is why I know you're definitely not the best spy that's ever lived.
I'm not a spy. I never said I was a spy. I just wanna do a murder, maybe 2, maybe 3. Look, okay, like the first light have been a pain
He
in my
pours
ass.
you another like special cocktail real quick. He's just like, and
Do
and
I
he just,
get
like, laughs and goes,
another? Do I
yeah,
get
you can get another blood back.
3?
Yeah.
Okay, great. He's trying to shut me up, and I'm just like,
No,
look,
no, you're reading him wrong. Look,
look, I just fucking hate these first light guys, and I'm doing the best I can to get
you're not
help.
alone there. You are not alone there. But
You know, I may
I feel
have
like
heard.
you're asking something from me that's pretty specific. And
Okay, I don't really think it's that specific. I mean, sure, Zoran Bautista. That's the specific thing.
I
but
can get you
know
alone
what?
with him. Ignore the first
Hey,
light.
she looks at him when he says
Ignore the first
that
light
he can
part of this.
can
Because
get
let's just
her
pretend that's
alone.
background noise. Background noise that's already accounted for.
Wait, you can get me alone with him? What makes you think that's what I was after? I would like to do an insight check.
He just
on
like
this
he just
guy.
like looks at you up and down. And you're like doing the anime chibi thing where your our eyes are
Fuck
like
you.
popping.
Fuck you, Matt. I'm absolutely not.
I mean,
drunk.
alone with, unless you want like maybe you and somebody else there with him as well.
No. Honestly, Zoran and I have had some history, but if you're not familiar with that, we don't have to talk about it. But the point is just
It's
like
almost like you just showed up suddenly. Like it's almost as if this whole reality exists, and then you're like the free radical in it all. It's really weird. It's super wild. It's like I'm giving some like some big major plot point. Like as
how
if
do you define free
Lexi
radical?
wasn't supposed
That's
to be
question.
here with you, and now you're both here, and it's ruining things or changing things. It could not be ruined.
Like I wouldn't call it ruined, right? As long as we end the evil of whatever the fuck's happening out there, right? Like, and Sasha kind of just like looks at at Dante and says,
How dare you almost call Dante Zoran?
"Look, fuck you, Andrew. Okay, like I'm."
Zoran is like Dante light. Gross.
Okay, you know what? Shut up. I'm trying.
Dante
really hard
doesn't
to
even
get
use a gun. He has like a revolver, I guess, for like a couple things, but like gross.
Oh shit. I'm out of booze. Okay, so Sasha is just trying to. No, I think Sasha's
Big
whole
point
point
is I can
like,
get you alone with
can
Zoran.
we need to circle back around to the fact that Sasha, her primary motivation is to get some help because she's realizing that Zoran is one of the bad guys. She's realized that pretty early on, like 2 sessions ago, and she's just like, she doesn't want to talk about it. She doesn't want anybody to ask about it, specifically Rory, because she's just like not ready to have that conversation because, you know, in her mind, she like deep down still has some sort of feelings for Zoran, but you know, we don't have to talk about that. It's fine. But she wants to get Dante on board because she thinks that's like the first step into getting help in terms of getting rid of the first light, right? Like I feel like that's her play right now. She's trying to get Dante to help her, but she's also like, Dante's like, bitch, you're kind of crazy. Calm the fuck down.
It's not that. You're a unaccounted for.
She's a wild card. Let's be real.
In his
Sasha's a
like,
wild card.
yeah. And he usually doesn't deal with like the low scale stuff. He usually like deals with the bigger stuff.
Sure.
But
I mean, I feel
but
like
the
that's
fact
all
that you might
relative.
be a time traveling like unaccounted for like thing.
Time traveling?
Yeah. Not time traveling, reality skipping, whatever.
I mean, you know, Sasha does whatever the fuck Sasha wants. Let's be real.
Lexi does whatever the fuck Lexi wants.
I mean, it entirely depends on whether you believe you're talking to Lexi or whether you believe you're talking to Sasha, right? Like,
Dante has
there's
no
a whole
idea one way or another. He just knows he had like this like
fucking
head
thing
count of
here.
yeah. Look. Here. It's a burner number. Call me and I can get you call me for whatever help you think you need.
I messed up, dude. I feel like I should tell you I messed up. And
I'm
she
not
had
worried about
this-
that.
See, I feel like you would be more worried if I told you how badly I fucked up. And Sasha is pretty determined to drive the point home that Zoran is not the Zoran that he should be. You know what I mean? Like I feel like Sasha's just like, bro, look at this problem that I made. Please listen to me. I fucked up.
So here's the number. Burner phone.
Okay.
Obviously a burner phone. Call me if you need me, but also I'll get this Zoran guy in front of you in
You
what,
don't
like
know.
5 days.
And okay, so does
I
Sasha
mean,
get
if you really want me
the
to, I can
feeling?
just like chop his head off, and it's the end.
Wait, no, don't chop anyone's head off, bro. That seems a little too excessive.
Like I said, I've
but-
heard of him, but he's really not as good of a swordsman as me.
Okay, first of all, you gotta calm down. I feel like he's a lot better than you give him credit for. You're not the be all and end all.
No,
of
he's
shit,
pretty
dude.
good, but like he could have been a lot better if he had trained under me. Like
Did
had he
you
trained
have
under me,
anything
he
to
would
do
have
about
been
that?
a lot better.
Okay, but I feel like you made decisions there where you could have been a mentor, but to me, you sound like a dick, dude. You just sound like a total asshole right now. Okay, but we don't have to talk about that.
I
Okay?
might be an
The
asshole,
point
but
is,
also he maybe
look,
sympathized a lot with people who want to kill our entire species.
wait, no, you're a liar. You did not get to fucking talk to Zorn about.
Like he
You do not
regrets
get
his
to talk
entire
about Zorn
existence
like
and
that.
he went the way wrong way. Like you can regret
Okay,
your
fine.
existence and then like try to like turn it around and like like
Fuck,
help
dude.
people.
Are you
not-
seriously telling me that Jordan is like some kind of fucking? No, dude, you're wrong.
He's an
You're absolutely
emo
wrong.
who inverted it.
What?
Yeah.
No. No, dude, you're a liar. And
Yeah.
Sasha tries
No.
to swing at this
No,
guy.
like
She tries
and then
to
like
swing at Dante.
Dante lets you hit him and he just like kind of like moves
Okay,
a
yeah,
little bit.
okay. She slugs him in the face. If
You
if
can
Dante
roll a
lets
bunch
her.
of damage if you want, and he's just like,
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna roll it because I think it's hilarious.
yeah, you should
So it's strength plus what, brawl?
brawl.
Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna let it happen.
You should.
I'm gonna do. Okay, wow. Okay, that's 6 successes.
Cool. It's a really good punch.
Okay.
He just like bam, and like his head like goes really far.
Oh, listen, you
And
don't
he
get
comes
to
back and he's
fuck
like,
with me.
"I'm not." Is that it? Did you get it out?
I mean, look, I'm not actually trying to murder you, but I'm trying to make a point. Okay,
If you were
like
trying
you
to
don't
murder
get to
me,
fuck.
you wouldn't have gotten to hit me.
You know what? Fuck you and your bullshit. And Sasha gets really angry. She puffs up her chest like, "Fuck you, man." And she says,
You came here to ask for my
"No,
help. You know that, right?
look,
You
I
remember
can't."
you came here to ask for my help.
Yeah, no, I absolutely came to ask for your help, but you're being an asshole about it. You don't actually care about anybody but yourself.
In what way?
I'll fucking know. I don't know who you are. I don't know who
I
I don't know what your
reminded
life
you
is.
your ex boyfriend, your current boyfriend. I don't know
You don't.
that he works.
Okay,
He works
okay,
the First Light,
storyteller.
and
Storyteller, to get a sense that he knows Zoran at any point in time, or is it just him being a little shit about it? Is he being a dick right now? Is he trying to say shit to me to get under my skin? That's my question.
what do you mean?
No, what I mean is he when he says, "Oh yeah, no, this guy, he's he's this guy that's saying a bunch of stuff." I don't know.
He's
fucking know.
not trying to get under your skin deliberately, but he is.
I feel like he is like
But he is
not
like.
deliberately.
He is. Look, I told you I will help you talk to your Zorn.
I mean, there's
What, tomorrow night? Whatever it is, I'll help you run into him again.
yeah, okay. Does Sasha know if he genuinely knows who Zorn is, or if he is lying at any point in time?
He's got a pretty good and obvious read on the kindred of this thing. It's not like he might directly know everybody in all of Chicago, but
I mean, that's impossible.
he's got a decent read on people and pressure points and stuff. It seems like it might be sticking his neck out to like get a response from a specific kindred, but it's something within his realm.
Okay, so he is powerful enough to get some sort of response in like a.
Or he's got connections or whatever it is. Yeah.
Okay,
resources,
as
contacts,
someone
etc.
who's been a kindred in the 80s in Chicago, is there any way Sasha would know like how much influence Dante has? I mean, I feel like the answer is probably no, there's no way, but I mean, I'd love to try it just to see what's up.
I mean, there's really no way. The only thing you can do is get a read on his word and stuff, and it seems legit enough, but there's just no way.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Sasha has a very specific level of knowledge in terms of who she feels she knows on a
I mean, really,
on a
the
specific level.
big takeaway here really is that Sasha seems to be some sort of like exception. That Sasha
Oh,
is
she
exceptional in some interesting way.
ah,
In the baseline
okay,
plot, you were exceptional in that your sire might not have been your sire, might not have been your sire, yada yada yada.
sure.
And that
Right, like
carries over
the
in
truth is not
and that
what
carries over
people say.
similarly now. Actually, there's a
Wait,
parallel.
so does the fact that she's not as tortured as she may seem be a crucial part of this whole puzzle, because she's trying to puzzle this out, right? But she's very, I would even say that she's very confused because she doesn't understand which, I guess, um, which kind of narrative she's following, right? Like which,
I mean,
kindred she.
that's literally for another time.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, in that
So,
case, she just makes really
I
bad
think
decisions one after the other, because I feel like
I
that's
think
a
it
very
is
Sasha thing to
time
do.
to figure out what the next Sasha thing is to do on
Sasha
Thursday.
wants to, yeah. No, the truth is, Sasha wants to find out more information about like what is the kind of Thursday Sasha sort of move, right? She wants to understand the move of the. Look, shut up. I can hear y'all laughing, but I swear there's something very logical about this, and she wants to know. She wants to know the Fuck. My brain is just not working at all tonight.
And
Oh,
on that note,
fuck
we
you!
will see you
See you
possibly
Thursday.
Thursday.
You
Real
guys judging me
Thursday.
so hard. No.
Yes,
Fuck.
yes.
And
And
you know
look
what?
at me.
Fuck
Yes,
you.
dear.
I swear to
And look
fucking
at
God.
me whenever I tell you this. I will talk to you tomorrow.
You know what? No. She you know
So
what? I
let's go
give
around the
up.
horn and tell everybody who we are and what's going on. And then
You know what? No.
and
No.
you go first.
Yeah,
What?
and
You're making me go first? Fuck
Yep.
you. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
tell us who
Charlie.
you are.
But also,
Tell us who you are.
hi, I'm Anne. You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky.
Intoxicated.
Well, no, hold on. You can find me on Twitter at @so_girl wonder. You can find me on Blue Sky as at the girl wonder, and I don't even know what's happening right now. I swear to
No,
fucking
See
God,
you
I'm
on
fine.
Thursday.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. Wait, are we playing again on Thursday? Because if we play again on Thursday, I swear to God, I won't be drinking as hard. I promise. Well, I
Good to
mean,
know. Good to know. Michael.
Hello, yes. I am Michael, and I feel like I should probably be that drunk as an American tonight.
Real.
I love Michael. You're my
Yes.
favorite person. I hope you know that.
You can find me on all of the socials that I use. if you don't find me, I'm not there. At Sub-Zero Jalapeno. Thursday for come back and see what happens. Because
Sasha, I'm so sorry.
oh no,
It's okay. This is just Sasha blood drunk. Sasha's
Yeah.
blood drunk.
yeah, it's all good.
Sasha. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's just a really, really good
Okay.
vodka bloodberry.
Yes,
You're
it's
fine.
very
I
good.
don't even know.
You're fine.
I
You know how
just
many
need
times I've been
fun.
like absolutely hammered while running this game? It's
Okay,
all right. You just made up
Okay,
for all of
first of
them.
all,
Thank
I
you.
feel like that's more than once. Okay, I feel like
I'm
you've
just
been
saying. That's
straight
what
up.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is you just made up for all
Hey,
of them.
Andrew, can we talk
Boom.
for like 5 minutes before you go to bed? Because I know you
Yes.
have like a
Yes.
life in the morning.
Yeah. Well, let's just. finish
Andrew,
our
tell us who
podcast.
you are.
Yeah, Andrew, tell
No,
us who
Shelly's
you
got
are.
to tell us who.
Oh
Shelly
yes.
is.
Hi everyone.
Oh,
I'm Shelly
yeah.
Von Miller. You
Oh.
can find me everywhere on the internet at Shelly Von Miller because branding. Yeah, I just got back from a month of vacation and I came back to hell. So
It's true.
Yeah.
Andrew, who are you?
I'm
Shelly,
hell.
I
Welcome
hope
to
you
hell.
had a good time
Oh.
in Australia because it's one of
I
my
did.
favorite
I
places
did. Let's
in
talk
the
about it
world.
after. Let's
Let's talk about Andrew first.
I
wrap it
I
up.
know. Wait, I just want
You
to say no. Ashley and Sasha aren't the best of friends, but like, I love you, man. I love you so
Amazing.
much.
I know you
Shelly
do.
Well,
I
is
know
the
you
best
do.
place
I
in the
know
world.
you
We
do.
are there.
I just
and I'm
want to
jealous.
say follow
night.
Shelly on Twitter.
Good night,
And-
everybody.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody.
We'll see
Shut
you on
Fuck
Thursday.
off! No,
Good night.
wait, you have to follow Shelly
Thursday.
on Twitch.
Yes.
Yes.
Just
Okay.
follow Shelly
Shelly.
on Twitch.
We'll possibly be back on Thursday. Okay, bye everybody.
Hopefully back on Thursday. Good night,
Okay,
everybody.
bye.
Goodbye.